morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome in, Maths Noob. Alex, how the hell are you? How was your weekend, guys? What did you guys get up to? I went shopping. I did. I went shopping. Look, new small Legos. We have a tractor. We have a police car. Which now looking at it, I think I already have 2 of these, but it's fine. And then we also got a little Lego Technics motorbike, so, you know, there's that. You went clothes shopping too? You know what, Alex? Speaking of clothes shopping, I got a new shirt! Yeah! And for the low price of $15, I was like, hells yeah. Kmart is awesome. I actually got 2 shirts, but the other shirt is saved for Christmas. So, yeah, I was well happy. Your computer had some NVIDIA files corrupt. Well, that's not good. Have you managed to fix it, Maths Noob, or are you still struggling with it, bud? Yeah, what did I get up to? I cleaned the garage. I hurt my ankle while sleeping. I got a whole new outfit and bright purple fuzzy crop top and jeans. And you worked extra on Saturday. Gotta work for that dollar, right? My dad works in tech, so he was able to fix and improve my computer in under an hour. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's weird. I went to sleep on Saturday night, and I woke up in the morning, and I've done something to my Achilles tendon. Like, it's all stretched out, sort of thing. I have, or seized up. I don't know. All I know is it hurts in my ankle bone. And I've tried, like, doing stretches for it. Stop self-sabotaging in your sleep. Like, I feel like I've gotten old. I've heard many times people say, oh, you know you're getting old when, like, getting up or going to sleep causes an injury. And I feel like that's what's happening to me. I'm getting old. You're older than me? Yeah, well, maybe you look after yourself better. Who knows? Next time I'm streaming, I'm doing Satisfactory, which I could barely run at the lowest, but now I can run at high graphics settings while streaming. Nice! Just make sure that your FPS is limited on Satisfactory, because it does have a tendency to fight with OBS. So for instance, mine, although I never get to 60, like I sit around 20 to 40, it's yeah, when I had it as unlimited, it really screwed with the computer. Oh no, I get you. I had spinal surgery. Jesus Christ. What did you do to have spinal surgery, Alex? I mean, I always have to do it limited unless it is one Minecraft mod pack. Fair enough. Alrighty guys, let's get into Satisfactory. Now, the thing is, what we did on the... Okay. I don't remember if this is running or not. It is. So we are currently pressure testing. This is looking good. So let's see how these fellas are doing. And if they're not too bad, that means we get to go back to... I have a feeling that these may have been overclocked. Okay, so the encased plutonium cells are the problem, which as long as nothing backs up, we're good. I also totally was not sitting on your offline page for the last hour. Yeah, I had a bit of a slow start today. Just had a slow day, that's all. Got 100% there. Let's get this guy rocking and rolling. Okay, so we got two over here that are... I mean, that's okay. If the plutonium pellets want to be silly about it, that should be okay. As long as the plutonium pellets are not getting enough uranium waste. If they're not getting enough uranium waste, then that should be okay. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. No worries. Okay, so are we rock climbing yet? No. No, I mean, I buggered my ankle. I didn't even go skating yesterday. Because my ankle was so, you know, shitty. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so we have 100% uptime on everything but one machine. And it is... I think it's this machine, or maybe the next one. This one's got 75%. This one's got 100. So, if that's got 75, where are the entry points? Let's go have a look what's going on here. Blah! How you going, Chris? Welcome to the stream, buddy. What is news with you? How are my filters? Okay. 235, we're fine. So there's a little part of me thinking that I need to put this in earlier. Tell us a story? Well, I told you my stories. I went to sleep and I woke up with a bad ankle. Like... Oh, actually, I did also put... I uploaded 7 VODs over the weekend. So, yeah, that was good. I reckon this needs to go on the other side of that. Which means we need to go... No, not a lift. I don't like this idea, but we're just gonna have to do it. So I have a feeling that... Oh. Do. Derek! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? What's news with you? What have you been up to? Guys, if you're doing the Halloween quest, we've got a few hours left on it, and there is a phantom up for grabs. I'm gonna do just a regular poke catch. By the way, guys, if you haven't done it already, don't forget to do your poke daily. I just got to check that I have enough Pokeballs. I have no Pokeballs. So, let's buy 100 of them. There we go. I'm sorted. Do we have a refresh on the quests? Not yet. It seems like our new weeklies will be ready in 4 hours, which is okay. Do you remember the band competition that I was talking about the other night? To be perfectly honest with you, Derek, no. I have a bit of a goldfish memory. But you got 4th out of 31 bands? That's awesome, dude. Well done. Well done. That's an awesome achievement. From 3 different states, eh? Well done. That's, like I said, that's an awesome achievement, my dude. So what song did you play? Like, is it a song that your band wrote, or was it a cover? Tell us about the music. Played 4 songs? Nice. Well, that's not good. Alright, now I've got to go upstairs and get rid of this 36 non-fissile uranium. There we go. Okay. Now, hopefully, that little modification will either mean the last one starts struggling, or it'll fix our problem. And I did put a hole in the floor over here, so let's go fix that up. So today we're going to continue with our pressure testing of the system, see what happens and where it happens. But beyond that, I don't really have a plan, because we're now at a stage where we need to... It's annoying, like, I want to tear down the starter factory, right? But the starter factory is where our batteries happen. If I tear down the starter factory, we now no longer have any drones for our drone ports. Stuff's gonna, like, shut down. So, I'm sort of, like, stuck in between a rock and a hard place as to what I've got to do with stuff. So yeah, we're going to focus today a little bit on just sprucing this place up, because while a lot of you have given me really nice compliments as to how it looks, I'm still not happy with how it looks. Like, I feel like it's quite bland. Okay, that's good. It hasn't backed up past there. Made it. So we sort of need to find all the places that we need a card sentence for Chris. We can do that. We can do that. Fresh new stack. Alrighty. Blank earned me a whole shit ton of extra gems in Raid Shadow Legends. What got you extra gems, Chris? It was Garrosh and Thrall tag teaming Jaina earned you a whole shit ton of extra gems in Raid Shadow Legends. I've heard that works. I started to fix my power network. Nice one, Fiery Boy. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, mate? What is news with you, my friend? Alright. No! No! Okay, there are some. Who doesn't like me? Ah. Man, the lag is real. Put down 28 fuel generators, 197 left to go. I feel that. I feel that. It can always be a bit hard when it comes to fuel generators and trying to build an extensive power grid. It's supposed to be 33 gigawatts. That's a decent size, dude. I think I was riding him. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Where's he gone? There. There we go. Now he's down. In the world's Nelson from The Simpsons. Ha ha! It's less than 3 times my max consumption. Yeah, right. 3 times your max consumption. It's a fair whack, dude. It is definitely a fair whack. Did that go in right? Yes. I can't see the depth from here. There. Alrighty. Oh, wrong one. Like, why is that not looking right? It's the wrong one, Konrad. Only have 2.9 gigawatts on my batteries filled so far. I mean, that's a decent sized battery, dude. Fireboy, thank you very much for the hydrate. Posture check and a stretch as well, you reckon? Okay, we can do that. Just give me a second.
Got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1. 2.
What if I go from this angle?
I am so pumped up.
There it is. Okay, we'll stand here because we should be relatively safe. Did I tell you about the frog I saw when I was driving? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. You know, in Australia, we have cane toads, which were imported from, I believe, America to deal with a bug problem. Funny thing is, our wildlife can't stand up to cane toads, so cane toads You know, there's an absolute infestation in Queensland. It's really, really bad. To the point where it is socially acceptable to be driving on a wet night, see a cane toad in the middle of the road, and then specifically, like, try and drive over it. In fact, there's one guy in Australia that has made it his life mission to drive over cane toads. I saw a huge frog of a rabbit. Frog size of a rabbit. Wow. That is a decent size. Yes, well, it is an invasive species. It's an introduced species. Because, yeah, they brought it in to deal with one pest in farming. I can't remember what it was, but it kind of bit us in the ass. Alrighty, guys, and Fiery Boy would like a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for us. Did not hop, it walked off the road. That's a big boy right there. That is definitely a big boy. Oh, right. I don't have my jetpack on. Like, why aren't I jumping? This guy goes here, like a soul. I'm about to get attacked. I can feel it. There are some bees just behind me, and I feel they won't like my presence. Okay, let's get out of here, and we can go to... excuse me? Let me stay up! Oh, I get it. We were getting power off the geothermal, so now we need to get up here to be able to come over here. Y'all can't tell me what to do. I'll lay in my chair if I want to. I mean, that's true. We can't tell you what to do. But we are just trying to look out for one another, right? So it's not like we're trying to annoy you or something. We're trying to look out for you, Alex. You know, we only want the best for each other. They call them toe-eating frogs? Interesting. Whose toes do they eat? Because I feel like that really would matter. Like, if they're just eating their own toes, it's like, eh, whatever. But if they're eating your toes, then it's like, ugh. They just call them that? Fair enough. Da 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 da. Alright, and I fixed those, so now we've got one over here. Guys, we have a Nuzleaf. Throw a Pokeball if you would like. And then everyone say hello to Thinking Spec and Octases. How the hell are you guys? What is news with you? Do you guys like my new shirt? It's an Ivysaur. Got it yesterday from Kmart. for the low price of $15. I was very happy. I actually got a second Pokemon shirt, but I can't wear that one till Christmas, you know. Wait, why you be sore? You referring to the Discord last night, or? So I went to if it is, I went to sleep on Saturday night, and when I be sore. I see what you did there, and well done. Well done to be so quick off the bat. But I said IV sore, not IB sore. Is it still running, or have you started to glow again? It's still running. We are still pressure testing. We changed one little thing at the start of stream, just the placement of a merger to earlier in the line, but I'm not sure if that's going to have any repercussions or not. As to, we basically just, it's a waiting game, you know? It's a waiting game as to whether we're doing things correctly. That's a perfect reaction. You regret nothing. No, look, it was an awesome joke. I thoroughly approve of your sense of humor on that one, Thinking Spec. It was well done. Because it really, like, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Because, I technically am sore. I went to sleep on Saturday night, and I woke up with a busted ankle. I have no idea how I did it. All I know is that, like, my Achilles is just absolutely screwed. For whatever reason. So when you were asking, I was thinking, oh, you're asking because you saw the messages on Discord last night where I was complaining about sleeping wrong and being an old man. But turns out that's not what you were saying. You were just next level dad joking it. I think I might put it to there, cause it's not gonna go well trying to get these down. By the way, Con, you probably should actually check. Are you cool with me using Konrad as a unit? A unit to mean 1,000,000 megawatt hours. I generally find it useful. I do want to pay respect to the big Duracell. Man, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if you wanna refer to the a unit of measurement as a Konrad, it's fine by me, man. And I appreciate the nod. Like I said, when you said you were gonna beat my battery, I was very upset because I was like, you know, that was my sort of little claim to fame. I always knew it was going, like, someone was going to beat it, but I just thought I'd hold the title a little longer, you know. Beat the battery sounds wrong. Yeah, I just sort of thought that I'd hold the title for a bit longer. And I know it was still a couple of months regardless. Let's go, you unlocked oil. Nice one, H2. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? sounds like you're doing fantastic. What with your oil completion? Can you get in your hole? There we go. The cube is currently 8.5 Konrads. Yeah, I did see that in Andrew's stream this morning. Well done, well done. I mean, it's no easy feat, you know. So, well done on that. Yeah. There you are. I'm not doing good. My mind's crumbling. Why is your mind crumbling, H2? What's happened? Are you sort of going, oh shit, what am I in for now? Because I know that's how I felt when I got to oil the first time. Too much math? Well, just get yourself the Satisfactory calculator. It does all the math for you. I understand better than most. Yeah, like I said, there's no ill will towards you, but I was like, ah, god damn it, I wanted that title for longer, you know. In saying that, like, I posted it up on Reddit for the devs to like look at on the dev stream. One, they never looked at it, but seriously, the very first comment was like, oh great, someone did my idea. I was like, well, yeah, okay, I beat you to it. Also, I forgot who it is, but someone else has a 1.5 Konrad battery, also inspired by yours. Definitely built after yours. Not sure if it's past the Konrad barrier before mine did. No, I know, and like I had no ill will towards this person, but you know, I was just like, so you couldn't just write something nice like, oh, well done, you know, I was gonna try and do that, it's a really cool idea, well done on beating me to it, sort of thing. But it's kind of like, I uploaded a VOD a couple weeks ago, and the only comment on it was, I don't even know why why YouTube pushed this into my feed. I was like, if you got nothing nice to say, why say it at all, you know? Like, yes, it's no reflection on me, and he's talking about YouTube's algorithm, but it's like, come on. In saying that, I know my... no. No! Okay. We kind of gotta leave ourselves a marking for this one, because we're gonna have to blow this up. Okay, let's go upstairs. Hang on. Uh-oh. Yes, made it. Okay, where are we? Okay, there. Fantastic. My phrasing would have been more like, oh hey, you beat me to it, nice. Yeah. Reddit is a much less nice place than our corner of Twitch, and YouTube is straight up cesspool by default. Yeah, but I thought that community feel would, like, extend to here, you know what I mean? That looks to be a little bit stoppy. It is. Ever so slightly. This is already starting to have problems, so let's check the other side. And we need to go back and get some stuff for us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I've been outright trashed on Satisfactory Reddit, but it's definitely a lot less warm. Oh, I haven't been. Sorry. Now I'm gonna actually switch this off because I have a feeling that it might have been because we did that changeover. So we'll head back to it's Reddit. What do you expect? Honestly, until posting that battery, I had never had a Reddit account. So, I mean, obviously I've heard things, but I just, you know, was like, why? Why, like, the keyboard warrior is strong, you know? I've never understood it. Reddit as a platform has one of the worst communities. So what did we come back here for? Explosives. Where the hell are they? There they are. Okay, so we need a detonator and normal knoblisks. Wow, the frames are not happy today. There's something I've thought about a lot over the years. This is something I've thought about a lot over the years. Online, we get to choose who we want to be, and some people just want to be arseholes. Yeah. Very true. In saying that, I feel like people that do behave like that, it's because they're like they're sad within themselves, you know? There's something not right in their life, and this is how they get to feel better about themselves, you know? It's like the classic bully stereotype in school, you know? The bully in school, he's an asshole, he's always tormenting people, but you go home and he's dealing with his own problems, whether it's an abusive parent or this, that, or the other, you know? And they're too emotionally immature to know how to deal with it properly. Happy people don't choose to be arseholes. Online just lets them act out without getting punched. Yep. Wow. The drawer is not going well today. Not a single power slug yet. Mind you, no nuclear. That's also a good thing. And yeah, that stereotype absolutely applies to bullies I had as a children. Part of the reason I don't hold any ill will towards them. They were just as screwed up. Guys, we have a Metatite up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. Submarine, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? I don't know, like, while I've let go of being bullied from when I was in school, I haven't really forgiven my bullies. And I know that's something that I've got to get past myself. There's nothing, like, an apology from them is going to mean nothing. But yeah, I've forgiven one or two. For instance, there was a girl that used to bully me, and I've forgiven her, but that's because, you know, she used to be a popular kid, and then all of a sudden her friend's circle turned on her, and then she endured the bullying. So she legitimately came to apologize to me because she finally understood what she had been doing to me for all those years. And sort of understood how I was feeling. Is this the beach shower girl? No, this was another one. I had a lot of bullies in school. So, yeah. I was not a popular kid, to say the least. I just realized we need to do our daily slug run. So let's go do that. I was popular, but I was nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Means you had integrity. Well done to Alex and Thinking Spec on that meta type, by the way. Kind of feel like some different music, huh? Let's go with some EDM. It was annoying. I was going through my YouTube uploads yesterday and checking what copyright claims had sort of been made, and I believe that NCS has sort of gotten it's not a like copyright strike, but it's a notation that there is a copyright on it. Good morning, Whitey. How you going? Sorry I missed your message, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Sorry, you got mixed in with all the poke catchers and stuff. It wasn't that I got a strike. It was just like, hey, by the way, there is copyright on this. And so, for instance, like every time there's a FatRat song, which is basically every stream, it goes, hey, just so you know, there's copyright on these. Now, with FatRat, that's perfectly fine. All you do is you dispute it, and your response is the FatRat, and it goes away. Currently watching the Tomorrow War. Be back later. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, so with the FatRat, you just go, yep, no problem. But the two songs that are not the FatRat that got hit, I can't actually find them in my like playlist. I don't know if it's because they're under something else. There's a copyright here, and we'll be taking that ad revenue. Thanks. Well, here's the thing. I don't have any ad revenue. You know, I got like 200 views last month, and I've got maybe like 5 or 8 subscribers on that channel, so I'm not worried about it. You know, if I was someone big, then I'd care, but it's literally just a repository for me to have my videos somewhere for if I want to edit them later on down the track. Because literally all I'm doing is I'm taking out my break period. So if I do like an 8-hour stream, it gets reduced by say maybe 15 minutes because of, you know, when I go take a break for something. Because I'm slowly filling up my hard drives with all the streams that I've done. Like the hard drive that I record onto, in theory, can hold 1,000 hours worth of stream. Not even set up for ad revenue on YouTube, so I don't care about copyright claims on all my dance videos. Like, yeah, there's top 40 music in this clip, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like, I do care about the copyright claim, but that's the thing, it's not a claim. Like, it's a claim with no impact. And I don't know how that differs from a standard claim, but yeah, it's a claim with no impact. So, it's just like whatever, doesn't matter. The FatRat I'm not gonna bother because every video would have 9 claims on it. What's up, Plutonium? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Dance videos being what I've filmed at Dance Comp, where people are dancing to copyrighted music. Nothing much with you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Yeah, but here's the thing, like, excuse me, Mr. Shiny, can you not interrupt me like that? With a little bit of these ones? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that 7 months of subbing. You absolute legend. Gaming, that was pretty much it. Fair, fair. I mean, I did a little bit of stuff, but Mr. Shiny cannot, in fact, not interrupt you. Unable. I know, he's always causing problems, you know? Yes, always interrupting. Just always. You do the things in the places that make me do the other things, and then it's like, look out for that banana! How you going, Dragon? Welcome to the stream, sir. How are you? What's news with you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Excuse me. That's a wall getting in my way. Up to no good, of course. Of course. Well, don't let the Popo find out. Because I think you're a bit too old for jail, mate. You'd never get back out. We're pressure testing the nuclear, and it seems to not be going well. Essentially seems to not be going well. We started it up. Oh, god damn it, I forgot concrete. Can I get some off the train? Did I leave concrete on the train? I'm a little annoyed that they made it so you can't actually center the camera in the vertical hypertubes anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Dang it. Okay, there's no concrete there. What about here? No. No. Dang it. Gotta go back. Odium steps up to the podium with a big, juicy... How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? What were the things you did and saw? My nuclear reactor's getting pretty stable now, though it's a much smaller scale than yours, only 6 reactors. It's definitely been a workout trying to get this working. And I feel like the biggest problem is it takes so long for anything to present as a problem. Like, I think, what, it's half an hour to an hour to be able to see things backing up and causing problems. You're also playing creative? There are still challenges in creative, though, like... I was just trying to track Dragon. I'm like, can I get in there? No, no. I don't pay to build stuff, and I can spawn in fuel. Can't cheat the waste processing though. Fair. Okay, let's go turn some stuff on over here. And then, we can go back to building our concrete pylons. My weekend was good, was okay, did a lot of laundry. I almost forgot to do my laundry. Nice reminder for me of how much nicer it looks in Update 8. You guys don't like that I'm on Update 7 still, do you? It really seems to bug you guys. Guys, we have a glossy Fleur up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Featherball if you really, really want it. You really wanna? Conspice? Odium! You're never gonna stop poking me like that, are you? Bumhole. Okay, that's where we're up to. Shouldn't be too much longer till you can enjoy the thrill of Update 8. That's what I'm hoping. That is definitely what I'm hoping for, my dude. What the hell was that? How did I... Oh my god, guys. Did you know... Look at this, look at this. Right? If I press 1, it changes Jetpack Hoverpack. Did you guys know this? What's 2 do? Oh my god. 3? Did you guys know that this could happen? I am really confused right now. Also, I want these, not that. That looks... Oh, that was a pulse obelisk. Interesting. I've never even unlocked the hover pack. Well, it's just something you can do, Odium, you know? I don't bother with it anymore. Tried and nope. I mean, I have found it a little bit useful. Still, you know, still jetpack boys for life. But I have found scenarios where the hover pack is useful. Luckily for me, I don't think Akana is here to hear that. Because I know how much joy that would bring him. Posture check as well. Alrighty, let's do a posture check, guys. I'm just gonna pull my pants down first. Guys, if you could, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. I mean, I'll grant you that, but for me, it's not worth messing with my muscle memory for a jetpack. Fair enough. Oh, for the jetpack, not even the hover pack. Like, I grew up on the jetpack. I don't like the hover. And I know they have their... I mentioned my new chair, right? You did. Do you wanna give us a link? Because I didn't actually see it. You just told me about it. Yeah, I'm 100% jetpack is what I mean. Got the muscle memory for that. For me, like, I hate the drift that comes with the hover pack. And I know I could get a mod that makes it work, that it doesn't, like, move around, but... Well, if y'all want to handicap yourself that way, feel free. It's just... I don't know, I find it awkward to use Dragon. Like, it's very limiting on how far you can go, what you can do with it, you know what I mean? I have no idea when they added the jetpack. I like to use the hover for building pipes and walls / foundations. Find it a lot easier to build stuff without fear of falling. Which is, I mean, when you build with power around you, Dragon. Whereas when I build with no power around me, you know? So, and my coverage of power is not amazing. So even if I can use it, it's not always effective. Like right now, I'd like to be hovering like, you know, 6 foot off the ground, but my closest power is up at the platform 10 foundations away, like 10 foundations away, so it's though they did say, didn't with update 8 they extended the reach of the hover pack? You know what, Thinking Spec? You actually got almost the same chair as me. Like, mine is a Typhoon. Like, yeah, look. See? Typhoon! Yeah. Difference is yours doesn't look angry. I've got the Viper. Oh, there you go. There you go. I find the jetpack a pain to use in most scenarios, so I mostly don't use it. I use it specifically for travel. Because when you're in the air, when you do a slide jump and you're moving through the air, it's faster than coming back down and doing that slide jump again, you know. So for me, it was a natural progression, because I would typically run around slide jumping a lot. I like to use hypertubes for travel. Yeah, see, but that's the thing, Fiery Boy.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation, and
Thank you, Odium.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget, Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Guys, don't forget tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. Jetpack is for getting back up.
I'm Batman.
Back up to the power when you are out of reach for whatever reason. Yeah. Update 8, jetpack plus liquid biofuel, you can go anywhere. You're just not going to get there quickly. I would rather the extended flight time. So I'm okay with this. I started to hate the jetpack after trying to build railroads. No, look, so for railroads, I completely agree. I think it's great for railroads. Well, actually no, because you're going such long distances. It's great for building under railroads. Can you sing bacon pancakes in Polish? I actually can't. I was very amused by that one, Odium, but no, I would not be fluent enough. Like, I know nalashnieki is pancake. I cannot remember what bacon is. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of how I'd sentence structure it from what I know. Robim, what is bacon? Now I gotta figure this out. What did I do? Ah, really? Okay. Bacon, and I gotta change this to Polish. No, why would you? What the hell is your problem? Target language, Polish. Bacon. You know, Deep L is supposed to be freaking awesome, but it's fucking out. English to Polish. Actually, okay, and it's not going to tell me how to say it. Naleśniki is pancake. Definitely easier to sub in for pancake. Only twice as many syllables. Look. The Polish alphabet is extremely difficult. I will grant you this. This is why I struggle. Panic Hinnon? What language is this? Also 4 syllables. Do I have power? No power. Fantastic. I'm actually not... Ah, there. Look, the official German version for bacon pancakes literally just goes bacon pancakes. Well, I wasn't sure, Aldium, and I didn't want to assume, you know? Okay. Let's bring them down to here. Right here. Dragon, I've got a question for you. Do you ever go to sleep one night and wake up the next morning and find that you've hurt yourself in your sleep? Like, is that a thing, or am I just being weird? Because I went to sleep on Saturday night and I woke up with a bung ankle. It's a thing and being weird. Is that the Viper or the Viper XL? I wouldn't have a clue. Thinking spec. Welcome to my 30s. Yeah, I'm just wondering how much worse it gets in older age. Because, I mean, if this is it, let's just call it quits here, right? You can wear your glasses again. Thank you, sir. Let's have a quick look for you. Thinking spec. I'd say it's neither of those. Like, it's not the Viper or the XL. Or if it... I would say it's probably just the Viper, but being an older model, the structure's different. Like, I've got a... Guys, we have a blip bug up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Because my chair is, like, 3 years old, you know, it's obviously been superseded and stuff, so I can't... Like, I've got a mesh background, whereas all these Vipers seem to have a cloth-looking one. Also, the holes are different in the back of the chair. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it must be an old, like, yeah, out of stock, old stuff. Alright, that's that one. Can we spot any more? Well, hang on. Let's go this way. Found some more. Jeez, found a few more. My chair is amazing at falling apart. It's a bit like that sometimes, isn't it? I went through 3 of the CT Pro 2 in like 2.5 years. Warranty replacement, warranty refund. Whatever kind of fake leather they use on it is the most part destroyed on the chair. Yeah. I don't know, mine's been pretty good, but I did notice last summer that I actually had to sit on a towel because my legs would, like, get stuck to the fake leather. So, yours just broke structurally? Well, that's because you kept jumping into it, dude. You know, it's sort of like a mattress. You don't jump on a mattress because you can damage the springs. Rar? You're not a Dragonodium. What are you doing? Impersonating a Cures, I see. Or did I miss a Cures Rar come in? No, I did not. Don't go impersonating people, Dragon. If I had more ambition, I'd go scrounge a junkyard for some nice luxury car seats that have armrests with fully electric. That would actually be really cool. But even so, in saying that, like, car seats tend to be freaking expensive. Even like secondhand ones, because I was looking for old Ford Falcon XR seats to put into the Land Cruiser, because apparently they're like super comfy. And they wanted like $500 for a set of car seats. I'm like, are you kidding? For a car that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, this one is gonna be an absolute pain in the butt to get in. Mounted to a wheeled base. It's not a bad idea and completely new to me. They're designed for long range sitting. Yeah. Yeah, and it's nice when you get the little bolsters that like hug you and stuff. Oh! Dragon! You could use a 1959 V-dub Beetle hug seat. Those look comfy as hell. No. Do I have power? No. Not close enough. No. 1959 V-dub Beetle seat. They're... Hang on. I'll see if I can find one. 1959 V-dub Beetle seat. Hug seat. I think it was 1959. I saw this. Was it the? It might have been the 1958. Let's try 1958. Images. Those aren't bad if they aren't busted up. I saw one the other day, and it looked that's the one. Have a gander at this. Like, I mean, it's got no head support there, but what you can't see because of the angle is it really, like, it's very sunken in. You've got a very like a hug around bolster. Alright, I did see... Where is it? This one. Might be this one. Oh no, that's Jay Leno's. No. It was some chick. She had like a 19... Yeah. I don't know. It looked really, really awesome. Also, who sucks in the armrests were made for structure. Were made as a structural part of the chair. Okay, have I got power? I've got power. I'm good here. Now we gotta try and slot this fella in here. Did we get it first time? Bam pow. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the stream, I am Amazeballs. There we go. You drive on the wrong side though. You know what? You know what? Right-hand driving was... So, the upper class used to drive on the left-hand side of the road. The poorer classes used to drive on the right-hand side of the road. Eventually it got to a point because, you know, like carriage thefts and all that were so bad that that the rich started driving on the right-hand side of the road to disguise themselves so as they wouldn't get robbed. So I beg to differ as to what is the right and wrong side of the road. You know, I'm just cut from a much crisper cloth, you know. Cute story, you reckon? I mean, hey, I heard it on YouTube, so it's gotta be real, right? You almost made me spray my monitor with beer. Well, I'm glad I could, I'm glad you, yeah, actually, that's a good question. What beer are you drinking today, Odie? The hell happened there? Oh, right. I'm like, why aren't I... It's fine. It's fine. I'll get there. I'll figure out how to, you know, fly. Just having a special moment, you know? Alright. We'll, put these in and then go have a look at our nuclear and see what's going on. At this point, I'm getting the shits with it, and I'm almost okay with down-speccing the nuclear output just to make it work right. PT Cruiser isn't a real cruiser and it belongs in the bin. Sorry. No. I won't even make my computer witness such horrendous abominations. It's not a real cruiser. Gimme bacon. Yummy bacon. Looks like a compact Woody. It looks like it belongs in a stack of recycled cars. I remember when they came out, you know. They were not great then. They're worse now. I don't like that they've... I barely liked the FJ Cruiser. Well, I didn't mind like the original, but the now FJ Cruiser is bleh, disgusting. Like that's also a bad looking car. Did I just... Fuck, did I just delete a belt run? No. Good. What? Oh. Keep forgetting that I keep changing between them. That looks to be centered. How? I mean, I'll take it, but how? And then this guy. Hard part here is going to be able to... We on or off? On it! Bam pow. It's like I know what I'm doing. Oh, dang. Literally. It's like I know what I'm doing. Oh, damn, and then I put something in the wrong place. Guys, we have a Core Solar up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a netball, otherwise a general Pokeball, will do the job. Alright, let's get a bit of zoopy zoop going. 7's fine. Submarine and plutonium. Try again. Well done, well done. Getting back in time. Did I double up on that one? I did. Good. Caught myself. Alright, so after this leg, we're going to look where we are and then go up and have a look at our nuclear. Because we need to see what we're doing. Better luck next time, guys. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that one. So there goes that. Hang on. What is going on here? What did that? Oh. Oh, I didn't do that one very good. Here I was thinking I got it right first time. I wasn't even a little bit close. God. Scam game? Pie? Ooh, what sort of pie? Standard meat, or you get some nice cheese and bacon pie going, or what? I do like a cheese and bacon pie. That's my favourite. Standard meat pie from Aldi. I don't know, I've never been... I don't know whether, like, I just don't cook them right, but I feel like the meat pies you get in a, like, supermarket just aren't anywhere near as good quality as going to a shitty bakery. But then again, like, going to a shitty bakery, you're like, ah, this is a bad pie. What is a meat pie? It literally, it's in the name, dude. So think of your standard pie. So, you know, crust, and then it's filled with meat and sort of like... gravy's not the right word, but it's about that same sort of consistency. And yeah, and then it's got a crust over the top. It's just got meat in it.
Step 3, exercise.
Sounds disgusting?
Hit 'em.
Nah, it's great.
1,
It's great.
2, 3.
I mean,
I'm so pumped up.
I bet you think meatloaf tastes good, right? In saying that, I don't think I've ever had meatloaf. We eat them with our hands in public. Yep. Yep. They are a great traveling food. Like, put it this way. They are so convenient, you can eat them while driving. I mean, you'll probably end up burning the shit out of your mouth, but they are that convenient. Ugh. Thank you very much for that stretch, fiery boy, and we're going to do a posture check. So lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to fiery boy for looking out for us. Okay, let's fix this now. But apple pie and cherry pie is amazing. See, that's a double standard, man. Like, I would much rather a meat pie over an apple pie. There's nothing wrong with an apple pie. But, yeah, I'd rather... Alright. Imagine a really small version of a pot pie. Okay, we got 2 more that need... that need work. So, what we're gonna do is go straight up. That way we can see where we are popping out, so we remember to come back here. Okay. Oh god. Where are we working? Might help if I have my hands on the right keys. We are... Okay. Okay. No worries. We can go back to there. Let's go check on our nuclear and see where it is. Is it made to be made with meat that is not chicken or turkey? It's so you can have a variety. Most of the time, it's like we're talking beef pies. So yeah, red meat, sort of thing. But you know, they make breakfast pies, so eggs, bacon, all sorts of other things. I've had a curry pie. They do make chicken pies as well, but predominantly speaking, you're talking about beef pies. A cheap one will be beef mince, and a good quality one will be beef chunks, like, you know, good size cubes of beef. Also, most Americans hate me for saying this, but I don't care. If you get a piece of crumb chicken and put it in a burger bun, it's not a chicken sandwich, it's a chicken burger. I mean, I kind of agree with that statement. Okay. We're looking good here. We're looking good. We probably need to give it some more time, but let's have a look at the power grid and see what's happening. Nice and stable. Very nice and stable. Alrighty. So, next port of call. Crumb chicken, you're halfway to a palmy. There's pulled pork, there's chicken, there's curry, yeah. Fiery boy, you know brisket and steak are both beef, right? Just typical brisket is beef, I believe. Yeah, because it's a beef brisket. Look, I'm not 100% sure what cut of meat they would use, but generally speaking, it's red meat, beef. The fuck is sandwich buns? Like a hamburger bun. basically any other bread than white slice bread. Brisket should be melting in your mouth. If it's not, it wasn't cooked well. Genesis! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I was reading Crumb Chicken and was like, what the fuck is that? And it's just breaded chicken. Correct. Correct. They look like brioche buns? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty guys, it is about that time where we run an Angry Chair stream and have a ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So for those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. While I go fix my hair and think about my life choices. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for hanging with me. Guys, we have a nick it in the stream. It's an Australian word for stealing something. Like, I'm gonna nick something off you. Welcome in, Globby. How you doing? Lone Zebra. It is a chair streamer. How you going? Fiery boy, perfect timing. I was gonna have a drink anyway, so thank you very much for that hydrate. Much appreciated. I think we've almost gotten to a point where our nuclear is looking to be stable to a degree. So we still want to check the efficiency here because I'm not sure. Good to see you. Much love. Just wanted to say hi and catch a quick bowl time for you before we went off to stream. No worries, Globby. Thank you very much for joining, for popping in today. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay, we got 100% there. We got 100% there. We got 100% there. Ooh, this is starting to look good. 100% there. 100%. Oh my god. And you, sir? I think we've balanced out the plutonium pellets. We've balanced this out, so that's good. That is a very good sign. Catch you on the next one. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Ah, damn. That's like your whole thing. Do the things that I wouldn't, Globby. You're the only one that's accepted from the rule. Alright. Now, these are... Okay. I mean, we just have to wait to see... What about Home Frog? That's a good... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Home Frog gets an exception as well. But only on this one specific point, right? Alright, let's see what the nuclear's doing over here. Seems to be good. And judging by stream tags, I suspect Dragon might be ripping a hit as just out of... Maybe. There's nothing about Dragon that says he used to be an old school hippie. I don't see it, you know? I don't know. I think back in his day, he was not at Woodstock partaking in awesomeness, right? Sarcasm, thinking spec. Sarcasm. Alright, that is flowing really, really nicely. So, we're good. We're getting really, really good. Now, we do have a little bit more pillar support work to do here. I'm not sure how much more, but... Okay, we've got that hole there. And we've got to finish this hole. You say sarcasm, I suspect sarcasm. Who doesn't like me? Bees! Yeah, bees! More bees! Ah! No, 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 no. No. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Chasm, golf, big gap. Yeah. Alrighty, let's sort the rest of this out. So this guy can go. Gonna have to have one there, have one there, and we're actually gonna have to have one on the back side as well. Is that another? No. Okay. Oh, hey, I missed one. There we go. I've been nuking the crap out of my swamp. I actually don't mind the swamp anymore. I used to have, like, big phobias about the swamp, but since we've been putting these legs in, the swamp seems to have become a lot more chill. And I'm guessing it's because I've got so much stuff down here now that things are not respawning properly. Ooh. Oh, just destroy the fart rocks and crab hatches and anything that's silly enough to be nearby, of course. Yeah. I mean, the killer bees I don't mind. They don't generally worry me too much. Still, you know, have to deal with them, but generally speaking, they're not too bad. How do I make this work? So if I put a corner in there, and then we put this guy underneath, okay. And that means I put a corner there. Another one of these guys here. I've got God mode and passive. They just annoy you. Do 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 do. What do we got there? A card sentence from SG. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Your card sentence is... Blank is the real reason Valve will never make Half-Life 3. What's the real reason, SG? What's the real reason? The real reason is... Geralt of Rivia's thick dick is the reason Valve will never make Half-Life 3. There you go. There you go. The things you learn here, right? Most informative stream on Twitch. Really breaking down those misnomers about why things will and won't happen. Nothing much, debating on if I want to play Satisfactory or not. I mean, it's not a hard debate, is it? Play Satisfactory. I read about every possibility about immigration to Australia, and I'm even more negative about it. So I had a girlfriend, my ex-fiance. We went through the immigration process for her, and I can tell you right now, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of waiting.
I'm Batman.
Just like any other immigration, you know. But it was definitely well worth it at the end of the day. I mean, be thankful that you're not old enough for retirement, because I was talking to someone that was retired coming into Australia. So it, as a able-bodied person that could work, we had to spend about $8,000 or $9,000, like, between everything. And the parents of someone we were talking to, they wanted to come to Australia. For them, it was $50,000 to start the process, and then it was, they had to have something like $250,000 for retirement, in a retirement fund. So, you know, be glad that's not you. What tier do you get access to trains? Off the top of my head, I'm not exactly sure. Let me just look it up for you. Buildings, and then we go down to freight platform. Does anybody else know off the top of their heads? Because I am not able to find it. Crocodile! How you going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? It's not under architecture, is it? No. Structure? My pie should be ready, I shall return. I don't want to say I'm the example citizen, but at the same time, I'm rated as a piece of shit. I think it's under transport. Yes, yes, but I'm not actually... Ah, there's the train station. Doesn't actually say here as to game progression. I think you get it from milestones. You'll get it in tier 6 of the hub. Okay. That is what that one looks like. Guys, we have a Dino up for grabs. Throw Pokeball, see what happens. Pre-Hydra Dragon? Ah, there you go. Didn't know that one. This one's not gonna be my friend. Where is that? There it is. Let's go here. Nice. First time. That's bottom. +1. Hang on. How the hell does that work? What have I done here? That kinda... What is going on? Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Originally. I screwed up. Cause, yeah. That was supposed to be 1 over. So technically, that one's in the correct spot. This now needs to zoop down. I can apply for a tourist visa anytime and be accepted in under a week. Could stay for 3 months max, but anything else is very hard to achieve. Either you have to be rich or a brain surgeon. Third option is to find a sponsor employer. You could come to Australia. You could come to Australia on a working holiday visa, which is for 1 year, and then if you do 3 months of rural work, you can then stay for an extra year. After that, you could come on a like a study visa. like switch over. That's how I met my partner. She was here on a working holiday visa. Yeah. So you could always go with working holiday visa as well. Depending on your age, of course. So I don't know how old you are. I think you have to like 35 is probably the limit, and then you'd have to come on a study visa. Is there a way to make an infinite loop with a hypertube without having to push a button to keep moving forward? Well, you shouldn't need the button to keep moving forwards, unless you're going up, unless you're going up hills. Once you start adding hills into it. You're 26. So you'd want... I don't know exactly the process, but the visa that you would be looking for is called a working holiday visa. But that sort of puts you into the perfect age for the working holiday visa as well. I will admit it is a little difficult because of the amount of work that you're able to do. I think you're only allowed to work like a maximum of 30 hours or something. But what you'd do is you'd come in, you'd work as much as you could. As you're getting towards the end of the the best idea if you do come on a working holiday visa is do your farm work straight away. That way, and you don't have to find the work until you're in the country. Like, you don't need a job placement, so to speak. But the best, yeah, if you came on a working holiday visa and immediately did your farm work, then you'd have no pressures as to whether you can stay or would need to leave, due to not being able to find a job in that sort of field. Alright, we got an auto saving coming. What's a farm work? So, hang on, give me a second. So, here is the visa that you're looking for, and it's not technically farm work. The stipulation is that you need to work in a rural area. In saying that, like where I live on the Sunshine Coast, we are considered semi-rural, even though there's 300,000 of us. So it's not as bad as it says. 635 Australian dollars is not that much, actually. No. What, that's for the actual visa? No, the visa's fairly cheap. When I was saying, oh, you need to do farm work, it's because, generally speaking, like, it's easiest to find. 300,000 people, that's a small city. Let me double check that number for you, Fiery Boy. Sunshine Coast population 2023. 365,000 people. And yeah, we're considered rural, which, yeah, very ironic, right? We are about an hour's drive from Brisbane, which is the major city of Queensland. So, you know, there is a, you know, there's a major city just down the road. And I know for Europeans, they're like, 100 kilometers? That's a big drive. It's really, really not. Like, in Australia, 100 kilometers is, you know, there'd be many people that would drive 100 kilometers to get to work for the day. It's really not considered a vast distance here. You know, when I go to visit my mum in Sydney, I'm driving 1,000 kilometers, and it takes me, like, 11 hours. And that's considered a decent drive. I live in a town of 50,000 people, 30 minutes away from a large city, and we're considered a small city. So we're... but that's why I said we're sort of semi-rural. The Sunshine Coast is building in popularity.
Step 1.
You reckon a posture check, mate? Alright. Guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check. So if you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Yeah. Okay. That's that one done. Now we've got this one over here to do. And I walk past farmland all the time. Yeah, there are many farms on the Sunshine Coast. So that's why that like regional work isn't a hard task to accomplish, because there is a lot of, like, fruit picking is really, really good money. Back-breaking work, but it's really good money. Yeah. You've never been to an ocean? Okay. I mean, there are Australians that have never been to the ocean as well. Where I grew up, we had this place. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Something house. I can't remember. It was near my school. But basically, what it was a place for children from the country to come and have a holiday for like 2 weeks. And it was aimed at disadvantaged children in like bush regions. And it was really cool. Like, you know, these kids that, you know, had troubles at home would sort of come to you know, have a holiday that their parents would not have been able to afford. Just can't remember for the life of me what it was called. I even went there, like for a tour. once. Closest I've been to the ocean was 80 miles. It's what, about 100 and... Basically, for every mile, it's 1.6 kilometers. So about 120 kilometers away. Oh, it'd definitely be a day trip sort of distance. Like, for that kind of a drive, yeah. Guys, we have a Stravia up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to catch it. I need to re-copy and paste my poke catch. Should probably be using Premier Balls today. I've got a number of those. I mean, now, Whitey, in saying that, that working holiday visa, that's not a permanent solution. But, in the time, like if you wanted to immigrate here and never have to leave, that is not really how you're gonna achieve that goal. But if you wanted to just come here for a couple of years to experience it, then that's a good way. I mean, in saying that, like I said, my ex-fiance, we met while she was on a working holiday visa. She came on the working holiday visa, met me, and then we started the process for a partnership visa. Which is, you know, because we were a couple. So, you know, in that possibility of 2 years of you being here, you know, if you developed a relationship with someone, you could, in fact, find a way into, like, sort of into the country, so to speak. I mean, my ex had a friend who was essentially trying to do this, but, you know, she, in the 3 years that she was here, because she also did a study visa as well, she couldn't find anyone, and she really didn't want to leave Australia. But obviously, without having a visa and all that sort of stuff, she had to eventually go home. The problem is I have too much to risk because only the one-way ticket costs 3 months of my salary. That is the main reason I'm hesitating. And I think what you'll find, Whitey, is that you'd need actually to have a return ticket, not a one-way. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I would imagine that they'd be wanting a two-way ticket. out of curiosity, could you potentially go to another country first and fly from there? Like, I don't know if you have any borders. Seems to be going good. There was a little hesitation there. Let's watch it for a minute longer. Seems alright. Question is it still backing up back here? No. There's absolutely no backing up. Because it doesn't go past. It does come in from... Ooh. We have none. The whole Europe is a shithole. For example, Austria is a 6-hour drive and 4 hours by train, but the only goes up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's not looking too bad. I think there's still an issue here somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where. No worries.
Chap 3.
Shawnee boy.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir?
3.
Let me get somewhere where I'm not gonna get excessive radiation poisoning. And we will do your squats. Ugh. There we go. There we go. There's a nice little view for you. Shawnee, what's news? How have you been? Tell us a story. Doing good on my way home from church. Day with the missus. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do some squats for you, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turns out these squats are not good for my ankle. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all you get out of me today. Her mum made us waffles with chocolate chips. Lovely. Sounds very yummy. Lucky boy. Alright, how's my concrete looking? Good. So, well, I now have 38 data drives out of, what, 75-ish across the map? I'm not sure what the total is, but what I am sure of is...
Overpriced copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Shawnee. What I am sure of is that there are 2 or 3 more hard drives in the map than there are
1,
actual recipes.
2,
And unless you've done Christmas events, there's like 1 or 2 hard drives that you can't actually get. Alright. Your card sentence is... blank just killed me. What just killed you, Sean? What was it? Was it something nasty or was it something nice? Yoshi preparing for a fight by shoving 14 eggs up his ass just killed me. Facts. Facts. Alrighty. Let's do a stretch for Mr. Sean. Ugh. You're way off. Ugh. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Shawnee boy. Let's get back into it. What are we doing now? So we're checking all our holes for foundation, for these things. And I know that we have to go and do some over the nuclear as well, but I want to get the ones that are in the middle here. I tore up carpet yesterday. It was fun. That's another story. Ah, yeah. You were saying you were helping doing flooring at church? $65 fuel gens placed. Very nice. Okay. That one's sorted. My pastor elbowed me in the face and almost took my head off with a sharp piece of metal. And Allison's brother almost accidentally pushed me off the porch into a ravine. I get the feeling that, I'm guessing Allison is your girlfriend, right? So, one, your girlfriend's brother doesn't like you, and here's the thing, I don't think your pastor likes you either. Just an observation. Just a wee little observation, you know? Sounds like they were trying to kill you, yeah. I mean, we could be entirely wrong. Knew I missed some. It does indeed. But as long as you had fun almost dying, I don't see a problem. But they were all three accidents. I was just usually wrong place, wrong time. Apparently 2 oil pipes goes a long way. What are you building with your oil pipes? Fuel? Yeah. Do you have, oh no, hang on, you're doing fuel. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you were doing, plastic or rubber, the recycled, recipe for plastic and rubber is extremely effective. Though it's very strange because, like, out of your oil and, out of your oil you make fuel to make the plastic and rubber. I'm also doing some plastic and rubber to get rid of my polymer. Okay. Yeah, I make some fabric with your polymer as well. It'll be useful later on. Like, just dedicate like one refinery to fabric. You have 10 storage crates full of fabric. Okay, well, you don't need fabric then, do you? Just shut up, Konrad. You don't know what you're talking about. I built it at my starter fuel plant. Well, there you go. See, I'm perplexed as to what my next project will be after this. Like, there's a part of me that wants to start my steel production, right? In the... I thought that might happen. There's a part of me that wants to start my steel production in the grasslands, grass fields. But the problem is, I'm like, my main factory is there, so I kind of need to tear down the main factory, but then the problem is that I need the batteries that are being produced there, and if I don't have the batteries that are being produced there, then my whole place is gonna shut down and I'm gonna be screwed, you know? Grassfields is where I'm planning on doing it. Because it's nice, big, open, you can only really make steel with foundries, so I need a lot of space for all those foundries. There's quite a decent supply of coal. The iron will be sort of a limiting-ish factor, because there are no pure nodes. It's only normal and impure there, but that doesn't worry me too much. Guys, there is an Impy Dimp up for grabs. Throw a night ball or nest ball if you're still doing the Halloween stuff. Otherwise, be like Goobin and throw out two imp twins. How you going, Goobin? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How was your weekend? Weekend was relaxing? Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, here, I'll make your weekend even better, mate. I went to sleep on Saturday night, and I woke up on Sunday morning with a sprained ankle. Well, not a sprained ankle, but my ankle was in a lot of pain. Like, I've stretched out the Achilles tendon or something like that. So, no more squats for today. Because that actually really hurt my ankle. Finally got one. Okay, where are these bees? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Actually, considering how low our fuel and everything is, we might go back. Ah, it's alright, mate. It's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It was just super inconvenient, you know? Like, I didn't get to go skating yesterday because my ankle hurt. And it was because I slept funny. Like, old age incoming, right? Alright, that takes us up to the centralized storage. We can empty our bags a little bit and talk to the doggos. The hell? Oh, that's a... yep. Talk to the doggos and then go get ourselves some fuel and possibly some concrete. So that might be a clever idea. We can also put back the actually, we'll hold on to the explosives. Excuse me, sir. Thinking about retiring? Nice. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind retiring. I mean, I sort of... It's funny, because, like, I sort of am retired, but at the same time not. Like, streaming is a lot of work, but I don't have a traditional job, you know? So I don't feel like I'm actually working. For the night. Oh. Oh, that's a whole different story. Thanks for the useful info. I'm gonna be back when I wake up. Good night. No worries, Whitey. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and don't do anything I wouldn't. It's an understatement. You're an understatement. Am I? I thought I was just making a statement. There is that too. There is that too. Doggos! Indeed. Indeed. Came up to the doggos. Because we want fuel and concrete. So, yeah. We thought we'd come visit them so that we can go get some fuel. Rest of this goes here. Well, not all of it, but half of it. The other half goes over here. Those go there. Those go there. Those go there. I'm gonna be lurking, going to bed. Done thinking. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you next time. Alright, let's go get some fuel. Did I swap? No. How did I not swap that? I feel like that was a bit of a slow jump. Yay! Free spitter guts. There's the spitter. Just run around for a... Oh god, there's two of them. Give me your guts. Like, yeah. Like that. Where did that guy perish? I think we got it all. Just noticed there was a few here. I was like, oh yeah, like it doesn't hurt. We got 28 just from stopping and saying hello. That's very reasonable. Do 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 do. Not a bad place to jump to. Could almost set another belt there, just to get us that last little throw over, huh? Not going to, but we could. If we were super keen. Let's go get ourselves some plastic containers. Why do I have so much plastic in my inventory too? That's a bit funky dunky. One, two, three, four. How much is that? 450. Make it nearly 500, and that's plenty. So let's head back to the nuclear facility. Alright, where did the other one die? Ooh, there's one that I missed. And any over here? No. No, we're good. Let's go. I like free guts. Up to 36 just by visiting gas clouds. That's respectable. I mean, that's 36 more DNA samples that we've got for no reason. It's what you call easy money right there. Oh, what's that? Samuel. Interesting. I just remembered something. There's a cave over here that I wanted to look in. Actually, I remember I looked in it the other day when I was testing some stuff out. There's nothing in there. And it's accessible from this side too. Is that bauxite? Impure Hello, sir. And normal. Okay. Alright. How is our nuclear going? It is having the most momentary of slowdowns. Are you guys seeing it as well? It's ever so slight. There is a marginal backing up somewhere. I don't know what it's gonna be. Guys, we have a Togepree! Togepree! Feather ball or nest ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. G Money! How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Throws Misty? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, that doesn't look like it's backing up. How is our power looking? Pretty perfectly flat. So I'm sort of happy with that. Living in Rust, been on the lurks? No worries. Woo, Jesus, shouldn't have done that. Head spin. I swear I've been eating properly over the, well, actually, no, I haven't been eating properly over the weekend. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. I think we're just gonna wing it for a while, guys, and hope that our power plant is working nicely, because I think we've covered every hole with the beams that we needed to. I don't think we've missed any, other than the hole that needs to be filled in Middy's face. Oh shit, he's here, guys. Just chill. How you going, Middy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How was your weekend, bud? Sorry I didn't catch your stream yesterday. I was out doing things like buying new small Legos for the Redeem and getting new Pokemon shirts. Yesterday, or was Saturday? I don't know, you were streaming on the... I don't know, I saw an announcement. I assumed you were streaming. Friday. Didn't you do Saturday? Well, what was your announcement over the weekend? Oh no, that was you asking for maps, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, damn. I just realized something. I don't need this. Creative maps. Well, Mitty, we're at the point now where we're waiting for the nuclear to die, and at the moment it seems to be running pretty smoothly for the last half an hour, 40 minutes. So that means that we have to start assessing new projects. So that's fun. You got a fun project? What's that? So we're gonna start dismantling some stuff. If we had the space for it. Diluted fuel, plastic and rubber from polymer, no blender. Here's the thing. I've done diluted fuel without a blender. It's a fucking nightmare, so good luck to you, buddy. Good luck. I wish you all the fortunes of the world. Just a small project? Okay. Yeah, no, because I did it in the blue crater, and I just could not get it to work right, hey. It just didn't like me. Didn't like me at all. $2,400. So what are you doing that on the Spire Coast? So I think the Spire Coast is about that much from memory. Yeah. Is it bad that I knew where you were because of how much crude oil you had available? I feel like that's... I feel like that's too far. Absolutely. Too much Satisfactory. No life is what it really comes down to, right? Then again, life's overrated. No, I kid. I kid. Oh, hey, Mitty, you'll like this one. I went to sleep on Saturday night, and I woke up on Sunday morning with a busted ankle. I'm just good at my job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I honestly, I have no idea how I did it. No. My theory is that because I'm a tummy sleeper, and this makes no sense whatsoever. Because I'm a tummy sleeper, my foot was either flattened out or up on its arch, like toes, like this. And I stretched, did something to my Achilles tendon because I've got No, I'm not sitting on it. But oh damn it, it's too high. Okay. So I've got pain here in the bottom of my ankle, and then up my Achilles tendon. A posture check and a hydrate, you reckon? Alright, we can do that. Guys, Mitty has asked that we do a posture check, so if you can put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mitty for looking out for us. And here's your hydrate, sir. Oh, you know what? I might actually keep one stack of those. Just cause I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of crates. We're gonna do some dismantling today. Selective dismantling. First off the ranks is gonna be my old coal power. I don't know, then we could do... We could, in theory, dismantle the blue crater. Though I'm just not sure of the benefit of dismantling the blue crater. I'd have to get the plastic and rubber to start flowing from my plastic and rubber factory to be able to deal with stuff. And then there'd be the question of reroute. No, because we want to dismantle. It's hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't know what my next step is. Now that I've got all this power, you know, if I disconnect the main factory, then I lose my batteries, which means I then can't use my drones. And if I lose my drones, then a whole bunch of other feeds go. So maybe batteries is the way to go. And we disassemble the... But that also means that I need to do a new Alclad factory. I mean, the Alclad's virtually screwed anyway, because we disconnected a copper node at one stage. Why is everything so hard? I don't know what the, like, correct procedure should be. Because what I'm mainly fearing is that I'm gonna run out of resources. Like, we went and filled up the centralized storage, right? With all the stuff that we could from the main factory. While doing that, we've completely emptied a whole bunch of stuff. Rebuild before you dismantle? Yeah. I mean, here's... I hear... I definitely do hear on the rebuild before dismantle, but the problem is, like, for instance, with this, with here, I want to put my steel ingot factory just there. So to yeah, I mean, I could move it around, but then I'm also taking all the iron out of it. Like, we're going to be rebuilding from base level, you know what I mean? Which makes it all harder. I don't know. I'm just lost at the moment, you know? I don't know how to approach this. I should have spent the weekend thinking about what my next steps were after nuclear. And what do you think I did? I'll tell you what I didn't do. Exactly that. Just send it, you reckon? I mean, I could. I could just send it, but I feel like I'm gonna hamstring myself somehow. And I can't see a way of doing it without hamstringing myself. And it's either going to be something like AI limiters are going to run out, or... I mean, I could refill the centralized storage and hope that I build enough. Oh god. Just send it, MIDI says. Just break all the power. It's fine. I know this was my idea, not yours. That's a lot of coal to get rid of. You're a bad influence? I wouldn't say you're a bad influence. I'd say you're a terrible influence. Guys, we have a Mighty Ina up for grabs, part of the Halloween quest. Throw a Nightball if you really want it, or a general Pokeball. Your choice. I have to be careful here to not take out mains power lines as well. It's gonna be great. Back to the shadows. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. We're also going to have to get power sort of back up there, but... Been here since the start. It was just a busy morning. No worries, mate. It's all good. We all have lives. What's that? It's a Mark II. That's even better. That's even better. Because we'll need that eventually. Okay, oh. Bit late, mate. Bit late. It's alright. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. You're still pumping out beams. Okay. Real! How you going, buddy? Can't stay for long. Got a lot of stuff to do. Wanted to do my daily check-in and let you know I still exist. I passed my MSF course, but can't add the endorsement to my license until Wednesday. My truck has shrapnel in its tire, and I'm unsure if I have to get a new tire or if it can get patched. Depends on the number of shrapnel there is. Well, I have to go chow. Can't leave me with such a story and not tell me why there's shrapnel in your tire. Did you get shot at? Did you encounter an IED? How? Also, good work on passing your MSF course, buddy. Alright, so that's the power taken out of here. And that's good because... my daily route is through at least 2 construction sites, and I guess the guys aren't paying attention or properly cleaning it up. Okay. Right, so what you mean is you've got some nails or screws in your tires. Shrapnel sounds like you're in a war zone, buddy. Don't scare me like that. Okay. That belt can be removed. Not necessarily. Could have driven over a crash site as well, and the cleanup was shit. I remember driving through that as well, so unsure. Oh, there you go. Ooh, it doesn't like these removals. Let's go. No, these are old. Stop it. Oh! Okay, and we broke power, didn't we? Yes. Good. Fix that. Plutonium, you gotta go. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us, and same to you, Real. Be good. Have fun, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't like. Delete that one belt. No, no, no. Stop selecting that belt. Thank you. It really doesn't like the deletes. It's really, really struggling with it. Every time I'm like, oh god, something's like, it's fine with foundations. There's absolutely no problems with foundations. It's frames it doesn't like. But hey, at least we're doing a little bit of cleanup, right? That'll help with the game and it going I don't know why it goes but it is. Okay, we've got an auto saving coming, so let's just have a look at the grass fieldy part here. Yeah. Actually, autosave time, and it's about that time that we take a 3-minute break to disable some pre-rolls. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything, because I'm going to go and think about my life choices. And guys, I will see you back here in about 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we disable those pre-rolls. Let's get back into the game. What else can we be deleting? A posture check? Alright. Alright, Sean reckons we need a posture check straight up. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. Thank you, Sean. Yeah. We'll just keep deleting as much as we can that is not functional. Because this place is not going to stay. Eventually it's going to all go. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so that's like the most of that sorted. Got rid of that fuel power that we didn't need. Why have we got a random power pole out here? Follow the line all the way back to the start. Let's continue on. Nope, that was the last one. So we'll get rid of those. Now the question is... Nah, screw it. That last little belt there. Now I think that's pretty much everything over this side that we can get rid of. Guys, we have a Carvenar up for grabs. Part of the Halloween quest. Throw a Pokeball, net ball or night ball if you really want it for those Halloween treasures. I wonder if the new quests have come up. Nope, we have another hour and 13 minutes till the new quests for this week. And guys, if you haven't done your poke daily, don't forget to. I don't know. I don't know what we should work on. Because if we... Let's actually have a look at our power grid. So I am... We need the plastic and rubber from the blue crater for this place, but then also... I mean, it's sitting real flat, like... less than 1,000. That moment when your cat jumps on your desk, flops over, and rips one. This, ladies and gentlemen, is definitely my child. Welcome, Blaze. How the hell are you? What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Goddamn shiny! There's a blue floater. And he's not actually... picking anything up. He's got nothing in him. No longer sick? That's good, that's good. That's what you want, mate. Okay. I don't know what I should be doing. Short of deleting everything here. Should always have a plan with what you're doing. But the nuclear is looking fine. I mean, we're not over there, so we can't actually check if there's... Ooh. That's a little worrying. Let's go check out the nuclear, eh? Because the fact that that had a 5,000 megawatt fluctuation doesn't sit right with me. Almost looks like it's doing better. Ever so slight, a little slowdown in it. It seems to be doing okay. Seems. So then the question is, do we if we shut down the main production, like we're sending us, if we send, shut down the main starter factory, we send ourselves back into the Stone Age. Because all our higher level parts will not be producing. So let's go over to the internet and let's have a look at bauxite. Now I'm pretty sure with bauxite, I still think the best area for it was Red Jungle or the Titan River Valley. So actually we'll get a new one up. Interactive map. So according, sort of want to use these 3 nodes, which means I still want to put it in there. But then our question is, what are our goals? Our goals would obviously be alclad sheets, fused modular frames, batteries is the main priority. Which to do that, so if we go Satisfactory calculator, we go the planner, production planner. Now, what will we actually get off those bauxite nodes? Mark 3, so 780 and 600. 780 plus 780 plus 600. 780 plus 780 plus 600 is 2,160. So, we need batteries. We need fuse modular frames. We need alclad sheets, alumina casings. What else comes from there? What else comes with alumina? We're not going to need scrap. I mean, it'll be made anyway. We need heat sinks. Could also put our cooling systems there. And crystal oscillators. Okay, now, where's our bauxite? There. So, in terms of priority, we want, say, 400 batteries per minute. I think that's sort of like a minimum that we're gonna need. And fuck, that's half of our bauxite. Because we got 20, oh, it's more than half, because we need 2160. And we've got 1492. What if, and then we also ship that in, so plus 780 be 294. 940. Okay, that boosts us to 2940. We want 500 alclad sheets per minute. We want 200 alumina casings. Got 740 bauxite to play with. So if we say 50 fuse modular frames per minute, and that blows it right out. Oh, Jesus. Like, because that's now 5,900 per minute. So to do that, we'd be taking like all of this alclad and pumping it into one problem. You don't need casings really in storage. That's a good point. That's a good point. So if we did, but even so, like, if we do 50, because I'm looking at it as spares, I don't know where else I'm gonna need casings. So if we go items, what do casings go into? They can go into radio control units. They can go into fuse modular frames, but we'd already be making those. And heat sinks. And you don't really, like, what do you need them for otherwise? Drone ports. Turbo rifle ammo. So you need them made for other items. I don't think you need them as buildables. Well, not unless you're putting down drone ports and blenders. But you're right. You are right. So, I mean, even 50's probably a bit much. We could probably keep it as 10 spare per minute. Send 10% to storage. Yeah. But I mean, even by reducing that number, we were at what, 5.9, we're now at 5.6, and I haven't added in heat sinks or cooling systems or crystal oscillators. It's just the 400 batteries per minute. Are you using the casings alternative? So what are the two? I mean, I could. My problem, Mitty, is I don't actually have a vision of where I'm going with my build. Guys, we have a Panseer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I don't actually have a vision for what I'm doing. Other than I want to get, like, all of an item in an area, sort of thing. So basically, I'm like hugely underprepared. Essentially, the story is I'm hugely underprepared, and I'm trying to build from the ground up rather than from the top down. I would maximize and sync like a small node and see what it comes up with. Just, yeah. Because I mean, even if, okay, if we go... say we go 100 spare alclads per minute. Fuse modular frames will say 20 per minute. Batteries has to stay at about 400. I'd actually like to increase it to 500 per minute. Because eventually we're going to have, you know, essentially 80 drones flying in and out, dropping things off. And then the occasional drone flying out to bring me stuff, you know. Heat sinks, we can say 10 per minute. Cooling systems, 10 per minute. Crystal oscillators, 10 per minute. And that brings us to 3515, which means we're about 600 short. So to get 600, we'd also have to tap that and possibly that as well. And then we're hoping that we have all the resources we need over in the rocky desert. Like, what other... We need coal. 13 Mark IIIs. I need to look at this bigger. Give me one sec. Here we go. So let's have a look at alclad sheets, shall we? Alclad alumina sheets. There's only one way of making it. Okay, so we can't get that any better. If we change the alumina casings, alclad alumina casings, then we go to fuse modular frames. Look at how alumina is being made, maybe? What do you mean? And how the initial process is, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Give me a sec. So if we put alumina ingots in instead of casings, use nitric acid and fuel. I don't like the fuel part. I don't want to do that. I know it's a massive hampering, but I don't want to put fuel into this mixture. It's already going to be painful. Let's just, hang on, I just want to go through these first, you know. Batteries. There we go, batteries. So there's two ways of doing batteries. One is the wet and one is the dry. The dry looks to be easier, though I'm guessing if we look at the map, resource wells, no. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that there might be and actually sulfur is, oh god, I'd have to be bringing in sulfur from where? Because these three nodes are tapped. So essentially I'd have to bring in... No, because even those are tapped, I believe. Like, I think I've got a sulfur node here-ish somewhere. Yeah, I've tapped those. Holy shit, am I using all... I think I might be using virtually all the sulfur in the world. The only free one I would have would potentially be... Oh, hang on. Would potentially be the one up here. And... I'm 99% sure I'm using that one. Might not be using that one. No, I'm definitely using that one. Sulfur just became a much bigger problem. Because the only free one I'm gonna have is this one down in the... And I'd have to delete that base to get it. Oh no, yeah, so I've got 3 sulfur nodes on the complete opposite end of the map. So that would suggest that maybe the best place for it would be there, because when we mix it with the bauxite, there's not a huge amount, but we could take all that bauxite, put it there. It's not exactly where I wanted it though. I love having meltdowns on stream. I have no idea about...
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. And a posture check, you reckon?
Step 1.
Alright. Alright. And a stretch. Alright, well, let's start with the stretch first.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
At this point, I kind of want to just go play another game, because I don't know. I don't know what I should do. And I'm just really worried that whatever I do, it's gonna break something. What if we look at doing our... What you could try is Rube Goldberg's sulfur mining. I don't know what that means. So I know we've got 2 there. So let's have a look at our coal nodes. 2 pures, so that's 780 times 3, because we got 1 there as well. And then we've got 4 times 600. For 400 batteries per minute using classic recipe, you need 600 per minute. What, 600 bauxite? Oh, sulfur. Yeah. I think I'm cutting myself off on trying to go with alclad. I think we might go for the steel. I just have to work out whether I have the stuff that I need, which would mean disconnecting this line of coal, and this line of that line's already disconnected, and then because we'd go for steel ingots. I need to know the math. One sec. So 780 plus 780 plus 780 plus 600 plus 600 plus 600. That'd be 4,740. 4,740 coal. Now, if we go to steel ingots, whereas basic batteries require 1,000 sulfur. Wow. Okay. So, that what you're saying is that fuel really drastically reduces yeah, okay. The dry battery, as you call it, helps. Where are my steel ingots? Solid steel ingots. Okay. And then iron ingot. With pure iron ingots. Okay, this is good. This is good. We have the recipe that we want. Now we've just got to match it to 4,740 coal. Guys, we have an SQ up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna say 5,000. Okay, we can go harder. 6,000. Okay, let's move this over so that I can see. 474. Okay, so if we did 6,500, closer. We can actually probably go 7,000. Oh no. Ah. We can actually go more than that. 7,100 and 50. No, okay, 50's too many. And 20. And 15. Nope. 10. Okay. So we could go for 7,110 steel ingots per minute. Why are you gonna throw me? Why are you gonna throw me? But what it means is we need 2,552.31 iron ore per minute. Which would mean on this map, if we get iron ore...
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
So pumped up.
It's a very ambitious solid steel. I think it's doable. We've done stuff like this before. Give me a second, Shiny. I will do your push-ups. Like, 73 refineries
You're
is...
not the special, you lied to me.
Mrs. Shiny? There it is. There it is. Alright. Let's do a hard sentence first, and then we'll go do some exercise, okay? So, gamers love Yennefer's lilac and gooseberry scented pussy. I mean, this
Hi,
is
I'm President Business, President of the
pretty
Octane
accurate.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming
Don't
next week.
forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. Alright, we're going to do some push-ups when I can find my mouse and change the camera. There we go. Move this over to here. Let's do some push-ups. I'm gonna say aim for 10, hope for 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm sorry, all you get out of me is 10. That actually really hurt my shoulder. Like a lot. Ow. Anyways, let's go back to Satisfactory. So, we'd need 2,552.31. So let's write some numbers down. H2. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months of subbing. Much appreciated, my dude. Huge, I guess. Pinch your scapula to avoid the shoulder pain on those movements. It was in the top of my shoulder here, so I don't know if that would do much. Okay, one second. Coal is 4,740. Iron is 2,552.31. And steel becomes 7,110. But once we do this, we potentially kill. I'm thinking about starting on steel ingots. Those steel ingots would be... So this is my problem. I don't know what I should be doing. Like, I kind of feel like I need to tear down my starter factory. Because that's what for? So that I have it? It would be primarily going to steel beams, steel pipes, and screws. Essentially. Yeah. Steel beams, steel screws, yeah, steel beams, steel screws, steel pipes. Just 'cause. The question is, do we have 2,500 worth of iron, sorry. There's a lot of, I mean, what's 780 times 4? So we'd have, actually, 6. Yeah, no, that's alright. So I need 2,552 iron ingots, iron per minute. So we're 300 short, but there's, what I'm looking at, without destroying anything that I'm currently using, other than my steel I'd be destroying steel production, what, here? Like I'd be taking from there, because what I'm thinking is we take that guy, those 4, and there's a pure node there and a pure node there. So we bring that all into here. But we need to start with our iron ingots, which is 2,552. So, if we go 2,552 divided by 300 is 8.5 nodes. We could get 4 there. Hang on. So 6, 12. That is 4, isn't it? It's not 5. Yeah. So we could get 6, 12, 12, 18, 18 plus 780 brings it to 2,580. Oh, awesome! Okay, so if we take these 6 nodes plus this one, we make pure ingots from here. Yeah. And that's more than enough, because we only need 2,552. So I think we've... Cool. Sorted. Let's go change our thingies over. And while we're doing that, take our glasses back, shall we? And because we'll also be so close to our starter factory, rerouting those steel ingots shouldn't be too hard for the moment. That's 30 more. Yeah, so I just underclock a machine and call it a day. Now, the only problem is I can't really get the train there. But it is also right next to the centralized storage, so not too much of an issue that way. That's it, H2. Like, my main concern was the coal. That we're utilizing as much coal as possible. And we're basically gonna be utilizing all the coal in that area. So, ooh, hang on. Need to check something on my map. No, we're good. Because we're going to use that coal node as well. So it's that one, those four, there's 2 down here. I mean, on the flip side, we could use these, like, you can't see, but 780 times 4, way too many. Times 3 is not quite enough. But then so we could save on a little bit on power, but we have to run our belts a bit longer. I don't know. So get rid of what we don't need, because we can get it all from the main build. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need water extractors. According to this plan, it's gonna be 12 water extractors. That's good because it's not taking into account that we're gonna overclock stuff. You can overclock to 300. So 1458 divided by 300 is 4.86, so we'll call it 5 water extractors. Where are they? There. Anyways, I better be off to sleep. Have a good stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, H2. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Now, if we look at the nodes that we're going to use, get rid of limestone. Why have I got limestone? Before you go, you want a card sentence? No worries, dude. We can do that. Alright. Thanks, Blizzard. What are we thanking Blizzard for, H2? Ooh! There's a Houndor, guys! Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's part of the Halloween quest, so if you really want it, throw a Night Ball. Thanks, Blizzard. Getting a blowjob from Kirby and ending up circumcised. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright. Glad you enjoyed that one. And then we need iron ingots. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. That's just on those. 8, 9, 10, 11. So in theory, we could get away with 11 Mark III miners. Not 111, just 11 of them. And then whatever else is left over, we okay. fantastic. Let's go see what we can get. So there's iron plate, we don't need that. We need 1 stack of reinforced. We need a stack of that. Steel pipes. Ooh. Like 2 stacks. Okay. Rotors. Which are there. 1 stack of rotors. Fused modular frames, which... Remember that time you told me that I didn't really need fused modular frames, Smitty? I need 110. Turbo motors, supercomputers, and then enough stuff for 33 miners. I don't know, in the beginning. Back in your day. Satisfactory and Amish's fee. True. How you going, raccoons? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, buddy? How have you been? What have you been up to? Alright, let's go and sort some... Actually, now we need a whole bunch of concrete. We actually could... We might bring the train around to it as well. Because we have some supplies, but not a lot. But it'd be better to have the train over. Which would also entail us removing a whole bunch of stuff from it's fine. It's fine. Just press the tilt key somehow. Should also check the power on the nuclear. Make sure it's not dropping, because if it's dropping, we're scrapping everything and going back to fixing the nuclear. It's looking pretty solid to me. Alright. We've got a few trips to do back and forth from the train. That's fine. Just want to make sure that I fill it with things that are similar. Makes it easier to find stuff later on. Actually, okay. Dump all of this stuff in here and here. Yeah, we'll go get everything, bring it over, and then play cleanup. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Way! Big flashes. That was sick. Really don't like that this little bit of tree is poking through. Kinda want to get rid of it, kinda don't. Alright. What a nice time for an autosave, huh? "84 seconds of just suspended animation." It'll be back now. 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 Just be forever, right? We'll just wait forever. How about now? No. No. Now. A posture check, you reckon? Fine, make me take my keys off the keyboard. Guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check, so if you could please put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, readjust your back pillow because you kinda lifted it on like a 45-degree angle, pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Alright, we're gonna play Cleanup. MIDI wants a card sentence. We can do that. We can do that for you, buddy. I'm back from watching the movie and having a green apple and ice cream and whipped cream on top. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Turn off autosave and do manuals? No, because then I'd never do saves. Alright, Mitty, your card sentence is... Blank is the reason my mum banned me from gaming. What did you do? What did you do this time, Mitty? Getting a furious hand job from Ryu is the reason my mum banned me from gaming. Wow! That's a next level Hadouken. What do we got there? Okay. So... these things, and these things, and these things, I believe, go right to the back. We're going to have to do a little bit of juggling, unfortunately. Because what's in here? More crystal oscillators and some computers. But, okay, so we had 150, sort that out. Let's take out of here this, those in, and those, sort that out, see how that goes. Supercomputers, do we have supercomputers in there? No, but we probably should. We'll take those, put those, take those. Do we have any more supercomputers? No, but we do have crystal oscillators, we'll take that. What else can we put in here? Guys, we have a tallow up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna need to really... motors? Did I have motors on me? No. But I did have some casings. The casings can go there. Bird! Indeed it is. Indeed it is a bird. Those can go in there. Oh, sugar shits. We'll take those, we'll put those. Take those. There's a couple over here. Just a couple. Not too many. Just enough to, you know, do things with. Okay, so we've got iron plate and rod there. We've got more iron plate there. So if we take the iron plate out, put the iron plate in there. What do we got over here? Rotors. Cool. Rotors and... I mean, motors could probably go in there, right? Just need to, like, dump a whole bunch of stuff that's screwing me over. I mean, I do want to kind of bring it to the front of the train, so that's probably a bad idea. Oh, we can put those with those. Oh, no, that's fine. Get rid of those, do that. And then we've got all that stuff together. That's iron rods. Iron rods can go there. I think I had some more plates. No. So, if we put iron plate there, because we're gonna have, what's it called? Ooh, there's a few rotors. So we'll put the stators there and we'll put the motors there. Hopefully there's enough place to get rid of them. That had some space, right? It did, for the AI limiters and the fuse modular frames. Good. That had... Okay, definitely not enough space to move the other stuff. That stays. Stick those in there. We had more pipes. Store all. Those go in there. We gotta bring stuff forward. We gotta stop just fluffing around like that. But oh, wow, that's a few of those. Okay, so we'll do rods, and then those. A hydrate? I can do that. Thank you, Fireboy.
Go. That's $37.
So I'll bring those these up. Of course I don't have enough space. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Let's take those out, put all of that in there. Plates together, right? That means we get rid of those, we put those, and then we put them back. And then this one gets the rest of them, and that.
I'm Batman.
Odium! Why do you filter them? Just so that it is easier for me to find things and I know what stock I have when I am like going to refill the train. Also, the train is a little bit long at the moment, so I want to shorten the train, just so that it's all roughly, well, just so that it's a little bit faster, essentially. Mamo, I'm not sure how to say your name, and because I'm doing this silly accent right now, you can use programmable splitters. I'm playing with train carriages at the moment, dude, so I can't use programmable splitters in this scenario. Like, I know what you're getting at, but it doesn't work that way. Koi Vegeta? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm probably not gonna remember to call you Vegeta, but I'm happy to give it a hot try. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, Odium, I'm sorry. You know, I brought character because, you know, was struggling with the words and the things and the places. Thank you very, very much for that follow, Vegeta. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay, we put this and this. That'll do nicely. We put this one and this one.
You're not the special you
And next song, perfect timing, because it was a brand new song for you to change. Okay, motors, stators. Are you rotors perchance? No. What about in here? I could put turbo motors with it. Because where are my... Ah. Okay. Stators come back. We take the motors. Go over here. And we have a look at motors here. This is what I thought. We'll put those in. Shuffle. Refill. Good. Put motors in here. We'll go get those turbo motors as well. Turbo motors and those thingies, and will that fit? No. We could put the crystal oscillators in there. Now this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, that's not good. There are things there that I thought I had under control. I wanna ask a quiet question. Do you feel good while playing alone or with friends? I try to play with friends, but they told me it's hard to think more and more for building. That makes me try to play in creative mode. So I typically only like when I'm playing Satisfactory, I only play by myself. For the moment. That doesn't mean that I don't want to play with friends, but at the moment, the way I'm playing this playthrough, it's a little hard to play with friends. I think when you're playing with other people, it can be difficult because you have an idea of what you want and they have an idea of what they want, and it might not always like match up in that scenario. But that's where you could you know, you go, oh well, I'll do this, you know, and your friend does something else. And you sort of have your own projects that you look after, all coming together as one project. If that makes sense. Mitty spent 2,000 hours in creative, in multiplayer. Yikes! That's a fair whack of time. That is definitely a fair whack of time. All right, we'll cut the train down a little bit. That's enough fluffing about. Let's go over to the. It's going to take us a while to speed up, which is why I wanted to. Actually. Hang on, I just realized something. Motors and computers. Let's make this train a bit faster, because it's annoying me. Motors. One stack of motors, and where are the computers? There are the computers. Ugh! That was close. Almost yeeting myself off the edge of the map. Alright, let's go. That should be a bit faster. Someone told me that using Blueprint Designer is bad to make you professional player. How do you think about that? I think using the Blueprint Designer would limit your creativity, but I don't think it would be bad to make you a professional player. What it does do is, though, if you build, say, in the Blueprint Designer, a set of constructors that you want to use for Project X, right? You're always going to use that blueprint for that set of constructors, rather than if you're building by hand. So everything you see in my map is built by hand. There are no blueprints in it. And that's just because I wanted to put that handicap on myself. But the point is, because I've had to do everything by hand, it's forced me to look for alternatives in ways of building things. So I'm forced to explore new ways. Guys, we have a Lurantis up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would so choose. I'm going to check on the quests. I wonder if they're done for this week. Guys, we have new Pokemon quests available. So we have Wonder Trade Pokemon with a lower level than 13. Catch Pokemon greater than 473 base stat. And miss 15 catches. There is also another event going for the week. You get a golden ticket. What could it be for? Type poke ticket to find out. Let's find out what the poke ticket is for. Might help if I can spell ticket. Oh. Okay, guys, we need to catch 20 event Pokemon. So make sure that you do that. If you see an event Pokemon come up, throw something good at it. We need, 10 event Pokemon for 3 poke tickets. This is gonna be an interesting week. This set of quests. I've tried the golden ticket and wound up with some creepy chocolate factory. If you have a little bit more time, could you please teach us how to put rules for the trains to not crash on each other? I'd love to, but I don't know. I have 2 trains. One train goes one way around the world, the other train goes the other way around the world. I'm not good with trains. I haven't experimented with them enough to be giving you a tutorial or anything like that. I'm still very much learning trains. I do want to implement a worldwide functioning train system, but that is a while away yet. train signals like Factorio is a bit of an art form. And there you go. And there you go. Alright, so let's get the things that we need from the train. We're gonna need all of that. That's fine. We're gonna need... That'll probably be enough for now, but we'll take that. Happy to listen to the truth, so that gives me hope. Look, I've got 1,500 hours in the game. I am still very much a newbie when it comes to Satisfactory. And there are lots of amazing Satisfactory streamers that have done just as many hours and feel exactly the same way. So don't get disheartened if you don't know something or something seems too hard. We sort of all feel that way. There's a video about signals for Satisfactory, but the key is patience. Well, I'm fucked. Okay, that in theory should be everything that I need for now. That gets the platforms down, the water extractors down, and all of our Mark III miners in place. So, we want the iron nodes. Where are our 3 iron nodes? They should be there. Okay, that's where we're heading. Crocodile, if you know the link to that YouTube video you were talking about, please do feel free to post it for Vegeta. That's a sucker. No worries, mate. No worries. Okay, we need 9 portable miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, there's one there. Now, let's double check where they are, because, like, I'm sitting on one, I don't know where the other ones are. There's one there, there's one over there, and there's one behind me. Okay, so there's one there. So let's just get our miners on. That's not fair. Alright. I just want to get them on. That way I know where they are. And there's one, I believe, just down here somewhere. Where is that other one? No, because that's copper and that's being used. It's not up the top, is it? Ah, there you go. Thank you very much for that, MIDI. Much appreciated. There it is. Oh, that's incredible. It's invisible. That's why. Now, we'll straight away put these to 780 because I don't want to run out of. I'd rather run out of power shards on other stuff than run out here. Going in busy mode? No worries, mate. Thank you. Ah! Cures! Welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell are you? We're starting a new project today. It's called Run from the Bad Ones. There's a dragon detected. I agree with your summation there, Crocodile. Sleepy Dragon. I am a sore streamer. I went to bed on Saturday and I woke up with a bad ankle. I have no idea how I did it. But yeah, I went to sleep one day, woke up the next day in pain. I was getting old, I tell ya. Too old for this shit. MIDI, you reckon I should hydrate and a card sentence? No worries, I can do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Leave me alone. Just gonna... You can't get me, nanny nanny nanny. Alright. What do we got? We've got... Blank is the reason I threw my computer out a window. I mean, I feel like it's an overreaction. Depending on the answer, I feel like it's an overreaction to throw your computer out the window. I've never been that angry. Maybe break a keyboard, but not throw it out the window. Let's see what you have to say for yourself, MIDI. Why did you throw your computer out the window? Getting crushed by your own care package is the reason I threw my computer out the window. Fuck, you know what? I completely agree. I completely agree. I thought it was unreasonable. I was wrong. I was totally wrong. Now, here is the next big question. I know I've been in here, but I feel like... Yeah, I've definitely been in here. Okay, there's nothing good. Let's get back out of here. If it catches fire, might also be a good reason. I didn't know they could catch fire. One of my community members legit threw his PC out the window and over the balcony a few months ago. I feel like that community member may need therapy. I know, right? It's like... I've never actually seen underneath it before. Like, that is next level. Because my thing was, I wanted to see if I could fit 5 up here. I mean, I kinda could. No, I couldn't. Could probably get 4 up here, but not 5. What if we run it off the top there? Let's see what we can do off the top. Because I like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I should leave that water alone. That's definitely not going to be tall enough, deep enough. And I don't want to go in there. Alright, that's fine. We'll use down here. We only need 5. Like, I'm being very, very pedantic about this. We only need 5. So what's this new project? We're going to be making 7,110 steel ingots per minute. And because you said that, I'm like, that's not 30,000 and now I want more, but I don't know that I can cope with getting... I mean, I could. I technically could.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, god damn it, cures! Making me want more. We have... I could add another 1,380 copper to it. Guys, we have an event type Pokemon. You made me question my numbers, which made me want more, which means I have more work to do, which means it's going to be harder. Usually lore does that. Guys, we have an event Pokemon. If you have a Night Ball, I would throw that. Yes, I have one. No, it's not a mistake. It's a undercalculation that needs refinement. I just wanted to know what you were doing. Any advice on making the big projects not lag? So if you're going for a mega build, like everything all in one place, no, not really. If you just want to go the biggest you can, spread it out into different biomes. That way the game has less to load. That way it won't be so laggy. Other things you can do are get rid of any pipeline supports or belt supports and just have floating belts. What else? Like, basically, if you're going for a big build, get rid of shadows, according to Cures. I mean, that's probably... encase everything, really? Oh, because then the game doesn't have to... Don't use glass, don't use signs. Lighting is also a problem. There's many different things that you can do to reduce things, essentially. But when it comes to big builds, I literally go, oh, this'll do, and then I think of something else, and I'm like, okay, now we're going for bigger. So for instance, okay, so spread it out sounds like the way to go. Trains low lag, yes. Spread it out, if you're building something that, you know, for instance, if you're putting, I don't have anything that I can really show you with because I'm low on materials, but if you put a belt down, right, once you've got your belt down, go back and remove your, yeah, don't do belt highways like I do, because the game has to render the animations and all that sort of thing. So have floating belts and floating pipes. That'll help to remove entities, because that's actually going to be another big thing. If you're going for a mega build, sooner rather than later, you're going to hit the entity limit. It took me 1,000 hours to do it, but I hit the entity limit. Had to modify the engine of the game to be able to continue to play this save, you know? Belts are best for use in base. I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. So what I want to do... Yeah, okay. Actually, it might be better to put it down that end. That way it gives me more space over this end. Somehow I only have 139 fuel generators left to build. Didn't you need like 1,000 of them this morning? I'm gonna have to redo maths because cures screwed me up this time. Now we want more steel. We want all the steel, and it's all Cures' fault. All the steel. No, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Because it's actually time for a lunch break, guys. So I'm gonna go and grab my lunch. Now, I'm just sort of thinking we might do something a little different. Normally I play my clips video. But what we might do... Have you guys seen the video of how I started with Satisfactory? Here's the thing. Do you guys want to watch my intro video? As in, this will show you the sort of stuff that I used to build. Or we can just go with the clips video. It's your choice. 1 for intro, 2 for clips. You guys want the intro video? Alright. No worries. We can do that. Now. Alright, we're gonna go across to... Hang on. I just realized I gotta do two things at once. Alrighty, guys. So this video is 8 minutes long, just so you guys are aware. But yeah, it's a brief explanation of how I... like where I started with Satisfactory, what I've done in my time, and all that sort of deal. So yeah, that's the start of my Satisfactory before starting on this map. I don't know. It's funny, like watching that video. I'm like getting choked up. Like I put a lot of passion into it, and I like the way I was talking. I know that I was very like stilted.
Overpriced copy.
Fiery boy, hydrate. No worries. Thank you. I feel like I was very stilted in the way that I sort of delivered everything. But at the same time, like, the amount of work that Sammy and I both put into it, I really liked that video. Really changed things for me. Sort of made me feel like a real YouTuber, even though I've only got two videos on that channel. One being the clips, and one being the what's it called? The intro video. Alright, guys, so because Cure's screwed us over and we want more... 2 more than you have? We need more iron steel ingots. So, if we have a look here, we're gonna get rid of the coal, cause the iron, because we can easily cover the iron. So how many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 times 780. So 780 times 4. That equals... Don't blame Cures for your shortcomings. Make me. 3120 out of that. And then we'll do 600 by 5. So 600 by 5 is 3,000. Okay, so we're now up to 6,120 coal per minute, right? So if we're at 6,120, let's try 10,000. That's 1,000, isn't it? 10,000. That's a bit too much. So if we go 9,000, oh, god damn it. Did that before. 9,000 not 90,000, 9,000 steel ingots. That's 6,000. 9,100. 9,200. 9,190 and 80. Okay, we're now going. Now I gotta rewrite all this stuff. Oh, you can't see me, but I'm still here. I promise. Look, I'm still here. So let's rewrite this, shall we? So coal, 6,120. Iron is going to be 3,002. Oh, Jesus. 3295.38. Jesus Christ. 0.38. And steel. I mean, I feel at this point we need to go for 10,000 steel ingots per minute, right? What do you guys reckon? Would you be happy with 9,180, or do we go for 10,000 steel ingots per minute? It would be 10,000. Why do I give you guys these choices? Okay. So, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need coal is 6,666.67. Iron is going to be 3,589.74, and that's going to give us steel of 10,000. Water is 2,051. Because his existence is pain. Fuck you, dude. I don't even think I could do that if I wanted to. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I did see you come in while we were watching the video. But I forgot to, once we came back from the video, I forgot to say hello. How the hell are you, dude? What's news with you? Okay, so 6,666. Which means we're gonna need... Okay, so the pures we can't do anything about. We had 6,000... Okay. So if we take this one and these two plus that off the top, with those 4 and those 2, that'll give us our 66666. Oh, sorry, I thought this was Andrew's stream. No, that guy's much crazier than I am. No, I wish I could do something like that. Alright, which means we'd need 2,051 divided by 300 is 6.8, so that'd be 7. 100 heavy modular frames per minute? Nah. I mean, that's kind of been done. Okay, so we got 10 there. 10's fine. How many... Actually, what I didn't check. Okay, now we're getting up there. 102 refineries. 102 refineries is what it's being asked. But that's at... I don't have the stuff for refineries right now. Okay, let's put some storage down. We'll go get ourselves refineries. Okay. Let's go get refineries. Oh, of course. Of course. Right when we're about to start traveling, right? We'll just have a nice view. 500 computers per minute? Nah. We're literally building from the ground up, so I don't know what my end production lines are gonna be. And I don't even know where, like, to aim them. You know, because it's very different to have a production line for, what's it called, for nuclear pasta as opposed to, like, thermal propulsions, right? Because if we... 10 of all of them. So if we went the planner, right, and say we want, where's nuclear pasta? Like, nuclear pasta is actually not too difficult, especially if you do all the others prior. After that, it just becomes the copper powder that you need, and you just join it in with your pressure conversion cubes. But oh god, the game's back. It's what? Assembly directory drives, and then magnetic field generators, and then where are they? There, thermals. So this is if you did 10 of everything, right? What you guys don't see, is this is the view of least pains. I've been lurking for 5 hours and realized I haven't said, hey, Zeal, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So this is the simple view, right? If we then change it to realistic, it actually has to take a bit more time. Zeal, welcome to the stream, bud. Like I said, you've been lurking for a while, so hey, 5 hours ago, how you going, buddy? Oh, hang on. We can change Mark III normals. Oil extraction, we'll leave it normal. Guys, a route has appeared. So if you want it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright, let's do a stretch while the Satisfactory calculator has a meltdown over what it's got to frickin' design. $10 per minute. And it's going, I don't like it. Ah. It really doesn't like it. It's just been improving the building efficiency. Okay, this is a lost task right here. We'll just go back to the easy one that we've got on hand, eh? Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with the spreadsheet analysis. Let's go and get ourselves some refineries. We can actually clear our to-do list. Are you gonna do pure everything? Unfortunately, the amount of stuff that I need, I can't just rely on pure. I have to use normal as well. And when it comes to the iron required, I'm gonna have to use impure. Just because I don't have enough sitting around me. Pure recipes. So for this, I'm doing the pure iron ingot recipe, which will then combine with those ingots will then combine with stuff. So I suppose yes is the answer you're looking for. Okay, we need enough for apparently 102 refineries. We're not going to need all of that, but we might as well take that much over. Oh, nice. We only have enough for about half. We can leave. No. Okay. Take that 100 stack. Where are me copper sheets? What's the color of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. Seriously, where are my copper sheets? There. Literally looked at them and walked away. Good on me, right? So the point of us going to get the stuff for the refineries is because I want to figure out how many refineries I actually need. So at the moment it's saying 102. And I want to try and keep them at the water level so that we don't have to worry about head lift. But I need to make sure that I can get that amount in there. Otherwise, I might as well just lift it. I mean, I should be able to. The amount of refinery coal generators I had there in my last map shouldn't be a problem.
Awesome.
Himbo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? You're in time to see the very beginnings of a new project. We were gonna go for 7,110 steel ingots per minute. And then we were gonna go for like 9,000 steel ingots, and now we're going for 10,000 steel ingots. So that's what we're doing. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to, my friend? So at the moment we're just checking if we can get this all in here, done and dusted the way we want. No, go off. It's gonna be painful. Let's get a bit more. That and that. So what did you get up to on your stream today, Himbo? Started to get my iron refinery hooked up. To to the ore nodes. Next stream, I'll be turning the whole thing on. Nice. Are you excited? Oh, okay, so that one's below water, so we want this one here, because that'll be on top. You, sir, get off my platform. Very much so. This has been a couple of weeks coming. I can honestly like feel the relief that you would have, dude. We walked away from nuclear today because I'm sufficiently happy for now that it's holding the like levels that it needs. Really excited to work on the next segment. Nice. What is the next segment after you've hooked up your iron refineries? I almost feel like it's a bad idea that I'm building this in the water. I must admit, when I started stream today, Himbo, I didn't think I'd be walking away from the nuclear, and I'm fully unprepared for what I'm doing. I'm literally just winging it right now. Whereas normally I sort of sit down and I think what I'm going to do and stuff like that. And I have absolutely no plan. Next segment is assembler processing. Uptrack a bit. Haven't started it. Might need to build another power plant first. Nice. You plan things? That's a lie. It's not a lie. I do wing it to a degree, but I do plan out where I'm like gonna put stuff and what I'm gonna tear down, what I'm gonna build. So it's not a lie, you bumhole. Alright, we want pure iron ingots, fully overclocked. We'll get 162. And we need... Hang on, what was it? 162.5. And we need 3589.74 divided by 162.5. I mean, 22 refineries is not too bad. It's actually a lot less than I was expecting. A lot less. Hey there, Shawnee boy. How you going, buddy? We're just contemplating our choices. I'm not liking them. Especially considering we need like one that's doing 0.09. Doing pretty good. Just trying to kill time till bed. Oh, there you go. Okay, if we do 130 instead. 27.6. That seems like a nicer number. And I'd save myself a whole bunch of power shards. Gonna lurk. Husband needs help finishing up dinner. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoy dinner. And we'll see you soon. Mrs. had to go to bed much earlier than usual. She had a bad headache. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I just realized something. I want a subfloor in this place. Do I need a subfloor? Probably not, right? It'll be fine. No, I kind of want a subfloor. Fuck. Does make things a bit more annoying. But for 27, we could scooch them all the way to the back. Yeah, she should be better by morning though. We got new drums in our church and they're a tad bit loud. She thinks the loud bass drum rattled her head a little. It'd work. It'd work. Okay. Good thing I wasn't the one playing. Otherwise, it would have been worse. I lay into the bass drum. That's the area I have coal generators, right? Correct. I am going to be using it for fuel generators. Not fuel generators. Steel production. Aiming to make 10,000 steel per minute. Steel ingots per minute. Just don't know what... And I've... Is there iron anywhere near there? Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of work getting it over here. But yeah, there is. I can show you on the map. No, I can't, because I kind of closed that one. Interactive map. So... Oh, guys, we have a Pornard. It is part of the Halloween stuff, which, hang on, thinking about. Yeah, okay, we want to catch this one, guys. If you have a magnet ball, do so. Otherwise, throw something a bit better. Magnet ball. I don't have one, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. I've learnt from last week, if we've got those sort of requirements, if there's an event, it says 10, like there is going to be more. So, I hope you guys have enough money this week for throwing Ultra Balls all day, every day. So, we're going to be using, I'm just going to draw something. Oh, God, no. So if we go... So everything inside of that circle, square, is going... That's all the coal we're going to be using. If we go to here and get the iron nodes, we're going to be using basically all of this iron here. So the iron is actually easier than the coal is going to be. That's at least what theory says. Ah, it shouldn't be not fun, but it'll definitely take a lot of work. Like, we've got a solid week of project in front of us. Did you see my 2 messages during Pokebot, by the way? Maybe that could help. Ah, sorry. No, I didn't. Slightly getting the itch for Satisfactory again. I don't know what I want to jump into first if I get back on it. I'm also not sure if I want to stream or just offline. Fair enough. Well, you know, if you stream, then people on your stream can actively help you while you're working on it. If you don't stream, like, that's a you choice, you know. Only you can make that decision. You think you missed a lot? What happened? Where'd you go? When did you leave? Okay. Let's get some of these bad boys in. Fair. Any ideas for what I could jump into? Sean, I don't really remember where you were up to. I'd sort of need to know what your last project that you were working on, where you're up to in your, like, where you're up to on your hub, on your space elevator. Like, I can't just turn around to you and go, oh yeah, build a massive, copper and steel. Okay. Do you remember what, I'll get there. I'll figure it out in a minute. I think my space elevator is just gotten to the tier where I unlock trains. Okay. You could make a massive train network. Get an idea of all the places you want to build and start building your train network to all these locations. So that once you're over in those locations, you already have the infrastructure to bring things in and out. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're gonna need, like, decent steel production for that. $27. This makes it hard. That's... $9.33. And then the other hard bit is going to be that we have... How much water is it taking per minute? 40. So that's not too bad. Juggler! How you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. What did you do last moment? So we brought the train over here. and we've done a fair bit of calculating. We've now changed from 7,110 steel ingots per minute to 10,000 steel ingots per minute. Actually, fucking hell, Sean. God damn it. I was so deep in thought that fucking messed me up hard, dude. Oh, Jesus. When you select and something popped up with numbers, yeah, you hold control to that. If you hold control, it'll show you. The other thing you can do is there's a multi-select thing. So at the moment, I could pick up those, but if I hold that multi-select, no matter what I'm looking at, I can only like select those things. So that's quite useful. Okay, if we're doing... I have an idea that might look cool or be really, really freaking dumb. I haven't decided yet. Thank you. Oh, man, I want to watch that. So let's go over and have a look, shall we? Actually, fucking hell, Sean. Can see the life like jump out. Fuck. That face is, it's like I got slapped in the face by a fish. The hell happened? Why has this happened to me? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna have a subfloor. It's gonna be interesting. You guys are gonna love this. I don't know if you guys are gonna love this, but I think it's gonna look cool. Really? Give me that one then. Somehow I feel I'll need this one. Alright. Problem is, we're gonna need the pipe coming in above. So, if I... what do I want? I want walkways. Of course it requires iron rods. Went from Satisfactory itch to looking at mods for Satisfactory to thinking about modded Minecraft to finding a dino mod for Minecraft, and now I'm playing Ark. You're special, Sean. You're very special. So if we put this guy like that, then we'd... I see a problem. Because once we get 10 of these guys in a row, that's gonna move about a bit. 1, 2, how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would go like that, which means then we get that guy there. No, just the one. And then this guy's right on the edge, so I'd never actually, unless I spaced it differently. Which I do need that length that way. Okay. Okay, this is going to be long and tedious and annoying to get right. But I have a really cool idea that I think, like, we sort of have a subfloor, but at the same time we wouldn't have a subfloor. I've just always got to make sure right, so that guy goes there like so, but then that screws that over, so then I have to come to here. Okay. This may or may not work. Because that's not going to work, so then he has to go like so. Which is going to mean we're going to have almost pairs. Oddly gapped pairs. Let's see how many we can get in here. Because we need 27, which is basically 30. So we need to make sure that we've got that forward distance. Otherwise it means we have to move this back, and we don't really have the space to move it back all that far. I mean, we could. We definitely could, but it's going to be a lot of work. Guys, we have an Electrike up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball if you really want it. But I wouldn't fuss too hard because it's not part of the weekly event quest. Okay, so that's 8. We need space for 4 more. I'm a fuss very much over it, Con. Okay, if you have to. If you well have to. So that's how many? Oh, that's 10. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Because now we close that off. And actually, we might not close it like that because you like the Bulbasaur t-shirt. It's Ivysaur, but yeah, it's brand new. I got it yesterday for 15 bucks from Kmart. I'm well pleased with it. Yes, we still have Kmart. Surprised you can remember that far back, Sean. Okay, that's the thin side. As I am considering, I can't remember if I even ate breakfast this morning. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh, that one's a little off. We need a lot more space for this. If we're going to pull this idea off, we need to lift it up and we need more space. He's special like me. I technically needed, what was it, 27 or something? If I went that, right, 162, it was because that one, 3, 5, 8, 9, call it 90, shall we? It's just easier. Divided by 162.5. So we in theory need 23. 23 divided by 3 would be rows of 8. I already can't math this. I feel like I've got the space, but at the same time I feel like I really don't. And I don't want to tear all that down to make it up there. And I don't want to put it over the top of these because then I have to deal with head lift. And head lift's a pain in the poopy. Plus we'd probably be building... Thank you, Sean. And did you bring some for us, Thinking Spec? Or are you just being selfish and only bringing it here for yourself? I think my idea is not going to work. Not without... We got maybe half an hour to get there and have some. No worries. I'll just jump in my teleporter. 1 second. Thinking Spec. I'm here. Can I have some ice cream now? He didn't answer the door, guys. So rude. So rude. Jesus. I just don't know with this project. Don't know what I'm trying to achieve other than 10,000 steel ingots per minute. I hope you guys are enjoying my mental anguish, because it is strong. Nice big scratch. I know you're about 2 days drive non-stop, 3 to 4 with any sensible sleep. I'd say 2 days, 2.5 at most, and that is with having a sleep on the way there. Like, because I'd probably get to Sydney, have my 8 hours, and then be down to your place by the evening. We like the mental anguish, that's why we use the bangs. I mean, I feel you. I fully understand where you're coming from. I'm not going to be able to do that little plan that I thought, and if I do it this way, then it'll actually be better.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
What is this medieval thing you speak of? You know, just shutting your eyes and resting and relaxing. Fiery boy, thank you very much. I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's almost 10:30. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Much appreciated. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you next time, huh? I don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to lift it. Because by the time I lift it for the pipes anyway, I'm probably going to be hitting head lift issues as it is. So, if I'm doing that, I could create a much larger, yeah. Going into a catatonic state and hallucinating vividly, we tell ourselves it's normal. Okay. I don't know why you guys have such a distrust of sleep. It's good for your mind. Actually, there's a part of me that almost doesn't like this placement either. But if I go anywhere else on the map, the water is going to be the issue. I mean, I could always... I distrust it because my missus tells me it's good for me. Last time I listened to her or her mother on that, I had a pink dunce hat on my head. Sleep is just an excuse for streamers to go offline. Ah. Well, I don't know if I agree with that statement, but it is definitely a good time. Okay, I've changed my mind about everything. I don't like the idea of where this factory is. I know we've just spent like an hour sitting here going, yeah, we'll do it like this and this and that and this and that. But I don't really want to take up this area down here. We could go up here, but that also means that I'm probably gonna have to deal with a lot of tree chopping to get this spot right. This is a road right here. But if we flatten this out, we have all our water here. And then we could build where'd he go? Excuse me, sir. Come on, I can't have scared you off that badly. There he is. Ooh, we could use... Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. I'm honestly a bit brain fucked today with this plan. Just don't know what I'm actually trying to achieve. And in the back of my head, I keep thinking about the power and what we've broken with that without me knowing, you know. Guys, we have a tallow up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright, let's go quickly check on the power, because it's just over the hill there. Maybe take a break, let the good old cranium rest. I mean, there's sense in what you say, but I don't like it. Do something a little less brain active. There is that. But I'm trying to build as much as I can. How many Lego heads for a game of chess? 0, because I wouldn't play chess. It's not my thing. I like your enthusiasm though. Let's check out our power. See what it's doing. How many Lego heads to watch you get chased by a Giga in Ark for 2 minutes? Well, that would actually be quite a lot because I'd have to buy Ark and then know what a Giga is. And I don't have the kind of money that I could buy Ark just straight up like that. There's a little part of me thinking I should just tear down this trophy room. Spent so long building this trophy room and now it's like, feel like I should get rid of it. Is it the money or the interest? Both, G-Money. Both. My flatmate has been trying for like months to get me to play Ark. I just don't have any interest. I mean, I kind of do in the building, but the dinosaurs make me not care. Like, that's where it loses me. Dinosaurs. Out of curiosity, how many foundries did this plan make? 166. You know what I'm just realizing? I'm going in here with the mentality of putting as many power shards as I can in. And I'm not reverting back to my old rule of we only use power shards in extractors. You know, like dinos? I just don't care about them, Sean. That's all. It's not I don't like them. I think the Velociraptor's pretty cool. You know, like every other 7-year-old boy. But it doesn't grab me. I was never big into dinosaurs as a kid. Alright. With 102 refineries... For sir? What is for sir? Are you trying to say first of all, sir? So we need 106. I meant fair. 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 The 17 water extractors, that's fine because it's an extractor. I need a... my main problem, guys, the reason that I'm struggling with this so hard is because I wanted my steel production to be where my current starter factory is. At the time, no, I didn't think about the water requirements for it because I wasn't going to use the pure ingot recipe. But now that I want to use the pure ingot recipe as well, like, all I can think about is the fact that I want to put it here and take up the whole area. Octases, why you gotta do this to me? We're just trying to have a relax. And you're like, excuse me, Mr. Konrad, look at all the buttons I can press. See? Just jump the water. It'll look dope.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, good. Goodness gracious. That was a good stretch, thank you. That was a big poppy stretch. I really look like I need a shower, huh? What's going on with my hair? Cal Ren, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Thank you for the stretch, Octaseas. And guys, if you could, Octaseas would like us to do a posture check. So, put up your back pillow, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, sit up straight. Thanks, Octaseas. And say thank you to Octaseas for looking out for us. Thanks, Octaseas. I know I can get 6 in there. I just don't like any of this idea. I'm stuck on where, when, what, and how. Know what I mean? Like, there is technically nothing wrong with this site. It is perfect. It is perfect. Hello, friend. Come here. Let me. Thank you. Any more friends? No? Just one random spider? So what we could do is we could bring the water from over the... Thank you.
It's $37.
Don't worry, Octaseas. The submarine has you covered. We could bring the water from over the over there, right? Just up over there, we get our water. That way, it is higher than anything that we need to do here. Gives us more space because we need 102.6 refineries. On top of it, we run our foundries, which is 166 foundries. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. First things first. Let's get rid of this stuff. The stuff that is not needed here. Because our new thing is we have to come to a minimum of this height. Have you considered tearing down the nuclear plant and redoing it? Get out. Just get out. Yeah. I'm going to tear something down that I spent 200 hours on. I think you might have spent a little bit too much time underwater, my friend. You know, lack of oxygen to brain, make for stupid idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could quite happily go and spend more time in the nuclear build, because to be perfectly honest, while you guys have given me really good feedback on how it looks, I'm not happy about how it sort of looks. Like, I would like it to be prettier. And I know it's a giant factory, like, it can only be so pretty, but, you know, doing that thing that you shouldn't, where you compare yourself to other people, I'm just going, you know, Kibs, TotalBitz, they'd all be building something much prettier. And there's my little, like, nuclear town that kind of looks very basic, you know? While you're at it, tear down the Duracell and rebuild it as an ever-ready 9-volt. You guys are really shit-stirring today, huh? You went to the toilet bowl, you dumped a nice big steamy crap in there, and then you got the toilet bowl scrubber and you're just going, hey, let's make some shit soup for Konrad, shall we? Huh? Huh? You're comparing yourself to the best of Kibs, Total, and Bitz. There's your problem. No, but it's... I'm not comparing myself in the sense of, like, yeah, it's crap. Like, I know for my own ability, it's a fantastic achievement. I would just like it to look better, and I don't know how to do that better. 200, I think that is a bit low, but if you haven't torn down and rebuilt at least 3 times, then you haven't done it right. Well, here's the funny thing. This would actually... You're kind of right. This would technically be my 3rd steel ingot factory. This one. Because we did the original one for the starter base. We did a small one in the Dune Desert, which supplies the nuclear. This is the... It's called fertilizer or dynamic lifter. Oh, I mean, you guys have got a next level sense of humor, guys. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't know about this music. Let's go with something a bit extra, shall we? Don't you mean last level humor? Nah. Guys, we have a Mindfu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Take the comparison to Kibs. He modded in everything prior to Tier 6 and spent Tier 1 years worth... Tier 1 year, or was it building 2 buildings his nuclear? How many months have you spent on this, Konrad? On this map, 7 months. On this map, we're at... Oh, yeah, spent 1 year. On this map, we've spent about 7 to 8 months. I started on the 2nd of the 3rd. Holy shit, in like 3 days we are at 8 months of playing. Andrew's spending 14 months on his heavy modular frame factory. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm aware of all these. And, like, Andrew spending... This is the thing, like, okay, so Andrew spent 14 months on his heavy modular frame factory. On top of a full-time military job. Right? And then you got Kibz, who, yes, he spends, like, because he's so big and famous, he also has to do things like play City Skylines and... But Andrew doesn't sleep. That's true. That's true. What am I looking for? That.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody pulling me back. Tell them I'm good where I'm at. Repping my city, put them on the map. I'm only speaking the facts. Always gonna move on my team.
And Andrew and Kibz have both been doing this seriously for like 5 years. I know, but I'm... Look, I appreciate the lift, the like confidence boost you guys are trying to give me, but I just, like I said, I feel like I could do better. I just don't know how. And that's sort of what's bugging me. Actually, we might start this back. That way we, So spend that amount of time at it and redress the topic. Kicking yourself on a comparison is like planting a strawberry plant and comparing it to a finished plant. That's true. How do you know you won't be the same or better? Might be worse. It's unknown and unrealistic to compare yourself to these things. No, but it's about what I, like, am aiming for. You know? I don't know. Actually, in saying that, like, Kibz's map that he just finished, the one in the June Desert, it looks awesome, but everything is out on display. And I suppose that's some of the difference, is I want to put everything in nice little boxes. I don't know. If you don't like the look of the build, rebuild it. Yeah, but the motivation for rebuild it is not there. And it's not to say I don't like my nuclear. Like, I do like it, but I feel that the buildings could look better. So it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I think they could look better. I mean, fair, I'm almost putting everything in a nice big box, very big boxes. Yeah. And I've been... Look, I mean, the fact that I've put walls on everything, I've already, like, matched what my expectations were, right? Like, for me, I mean, you guys saw my introduction video, where everything was a flat platform. So the fact that I'm not building just flat platforms anymore is really cool. Yeah, it means I already have evolved my building, but it's just not what I thought it was gonna be. Forget replacing the stuff that you've spent a ton of time on. That's just gonna make you sad. Go build something else and figure out how to make it the way you want. Fuck around there with low stakes. Yeah. Why is it that you think I'm in Rust and not Satisfactory? I know I'm going to redo it all more than likely multiple times. I mean, I still enjoy it, all this building. I'm just sort of at a loss at the moment because I don't know what my end game is yet. As soon as I know what my end game is, I'll be on cloud 9, like I was with the nuclear. I was burning out with the nuclear. I was just going, I have no idea. And now, god damn it, if it was just that little bit higher. Oh no, it's fine. I was burning out with the nuclear, and then as I was getting to the end of it, I was getting this whole new burst of energy, because I'm like, I can see the end, I can see how it's gonna look, and I have a feeling it's gonna be really good. And well, like I said, like I am happy with it, but I just feel that I could do better. But then I don't want to spend a lot of time just floating around trying to figure out if, you know, putting a few little extra bits on it is going to make it what I want it to be. What do we reckon? Is that enough space to get 102 refineries into? Probably not, eh? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's gonna be dumb. Hell, I've spent ages testing and prototyping before I start building my universal tower, and a bunch more testing and prototyping before I started my Borg cube. Yeah. Okay. So this guy comes off. It'll come back, but because I have that idea. It's time to get that sleep. It's time to hit the sack, relax, and enjoy the show. There'll be one to look back, grab a little snack to munch in between. Make sure it's something sweet, curl up, warm and cozy. You helped make today complete. Off to the world of dreams. I'll soon be swept. Good night, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stream. No worries, Shawnee boy. Thank you very much for joining us. Odium, what the hell are you still doing awake? Don't you have work tomorrow?
This world I've been gone. 3, 2, 1, I'ma lift off. I don't play games like Jigsaw. Raised by the wolves, I'm a big dog. Waited my turn for too long. I'ma take over like King Kong. Foot on that gas, no pit stop. 3, 2, 1, I'ma lift off. Stick to the grind and I never gon' stop. Everything I wanted, I already got.
Yeah, I'm confused. The clock changed. What, like daylight savings kicked in or something? Yeah, right. Out of this world I've been gone. 3, 2, 1, I'ma lift off. I don't play games like Jigsaw. Raised by the wolves, I'm a big dog. Waited my turn for too long. I'ma take over like King Kong. Foot on that gas, no pit stop. must admit, I really like this playlist that Alex found for me. It was between Saturday and Sunday. What? Isn't it? I'm sure it's like Sunday night in Sweden. Five in the morning? Fair enough. But the clock changed about a day ago now. That's very confusing, Odie. You got an hour back. Alright. So, that's going to be our subfloor. Right? That's going to be our subfloor. Now we've got to figure out how to get 102 iron refineries in there. Production. There we go. Need a few of those and a few of those. Now. Now, if we're putting 780 into this, 780 divided by 35. Ah, shit. Really? Is it 35? Oh, yeah. That's 780 divided by 35 is 23 side by side. There is no way I have space for 23 here. Not unless we go wider. Guys, we have a Kavanar. It is a quest. What's it called? Halloween quest. So if you've got a nightball or netball, throw that, guys. This is gonna have to go wider, which means this subfloor is gonna be funky. But even by one, it's not gonna. How many have we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's where I want it. That's exactly where I want it, right? I gotta tell you about. Probably wondering where you'll be, but I promise you that it's working out. You're determined but still in doubt. Never think that I'll let you down. All the dreams that you wishing for are gonna come true, so don't worry now. Always knew you were busy working. Promise you there's a bigger purpose. 23. Got some hard days coming soon, but I know that you'll make it through. You'll be stronger than you ever were. Just know that I'm proud of you. Some people gonna make an entrance. Don't let them stay in your presence. They might offer some handouts that sound good, but got bad. If you build 24 and underclock them slightly, then you'll save a bit of power and you could build 8 times 3 or 4 times 6. See, here's the problem, Thinking Spec. And I thank you very much for this suggestion. I actually really like that idea. The problem that I have is I've got to fit 102. No, head lift's going to be perfectly fine because it's going to come off the top of that waterfall. So we have no issue with head lift unless I have to put a secondary stack on top, which I think I'll be alright. Alrighty, Maths Noob would like a card sentence. The word gamer is derived from the Latin word for... Ooh, Thinking Spec, this one's right up your alley. The word gamer is derived from the Latin word for getting double penetrated by an energy sword. I mean, power is linear now, so you don't save power on underclocking anymore. I mean, ancient Romans wouldn't have been even slightly shocked by that. Alright, so what were you saying? 2 times 12. 2 times 12 probably works. What... The problem that I'm having, Thinking Spec, is that if we do... 780 divided by 24 makes 32.5. So 1780 would then split. I'm with ya. I'm with ya. The question is whether I can get that many together. So you'd be better off doing 11 times 2 and slightly overclocking. Are the overclocks unlimited? Yes and no. Actually, Thinking Spec, we're gonna go with 2 times 20, 2 times 12, because I don't want to be putting shards into this. I only want my shards for extractors, whether that's water or thing. But otherwise, I understand your idea of slightly overclocking. But the put a shard into everything was just for the nuclear build, because it was already a big enough project that I didn't want to spend more time doing stuff. So, let's get rid of this guy.
I just made $3 million, I'm being honest. Check my bank, I see the comments like NBA, I've been ballin'. I'm about to put an AP on my wrist. Did everything on my bucket list. Look in the mirror, I'm one of a kind. Nobody ever gonna do it like
I'd be tempted to build 11 and have... Yeah, but like I say, that I'm not worried about how many buildings I place in the game, but I am worried about how many resources I have. And, you know, I don't have a... I don't have the ability to just spawn power shards in. If power shards were unlimited, I'd be like, yeah, sure, no worries. That's 5. That's 6. Oh, I just realized. Okay. So if that's the dead center. There. Okay, so 6 each way. I'm not spawning shards either, though to be fair, if I had to, as things currently stand, I have like 1250 spare shards the honest way, which is like every shard in the game. $12.50 is more than every shard in the game. I've collected a bunch, then they reset, then I collected another bunch. Is the total 800? No, that's the total amount of slugs, isn't it? Hang on. Interactive map. Wrong way. So you've got 116 times 5 plus 209 times 2 plus 393. So 1391 is the total amount of power shards you can get in the game, theoretically, without... Yeah. Because you think about it. Purples, you get 5 out of. There's 116 on the map. Yellows, there's 209. So that makes 418. And then 393. Now, in saying that, we know that there's, what, 7 slugs, 5 slugs that you can't get? Yes, dude, that is also true. That is also true. Every time CSS restarts, puts a new update in, they do respawn. You are absolutely correct about that. Now, in the game, there is 1, 2, 6, 8. In total, there's 8 shards that you shouldn't be able to get. So that's 1383. Just in case you were looking for another reason to play Update 8, I can wait. I can bide my time. I did know that they respawn in Update 8. Three off the edge. Do I have 3 off this edge? Beautiful. Waiting won't help, mate. When Update 8 hits early access, the slug respawns will be over. Why would they be over? That's... damn it! It's one too far back. Because they respawn every time a new update hits experimental. Well, some updates anyways. I thought it was also with going into early access. I thought it was with every. Thanks for that, Oxysis. Much appreciated. Dang it, I made it. Put him in the wrong spot. So at best you'll get one respawn. You'll only see the one update in early access. Oh no. Yeah, look, no, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with one respawn. That doesn't bother me at all. I might actually leave that there. And what we're gonna do is this whole wall is gonna move back. Okay. Well, yeah, you're right, because I didn't understand that you were trolling. There's been 3 times, I can't remember, everything respawned June Desert update, the trees, then WE update 6?
Look at me now, I did it all, they wondering how. Come to my city and copy my style. They wanna be me, that ain't allowed. I never wanna be part of the crowd. Good on my own, don't need them around. I beat them all, now they wanna test me. I be a legend like Lionel Messi. Bet the ball and I be lapping all of them. Looking for a new pad to roll them in. Labels mad cause they all been offering. Realizing they can't control the kid. I be rolling like the Secret Service. I'm presidential, I be moving urgent. Nowadays I'm only in the suburbs when hopping into that new Suburban. Couldn't given up back then. Never would've known how my life would end up. I've been on top and I've been on 10. Nothing ever changed, I still been fed up. Got it on lock and I won't let them in.
Okay, that should be plenty of room. Guys, we have a Sneasel up for grabs. Frozen ball or fast ball. I'm gonna try a frozen ball. Yes, I've got a frozen ball to throw. Halloween quest, guys. Been coming close, put in the work more than ever before. Out of this world and I've been a star. Know that I've always been better than most, or better than all. Idols becoming my rivals, be ready for my arrival. I'ma take over, they melatonin the way they be sleeping on me. But I know that my time getting close, so wake up. Out of your league, I'm way up. I don't got time for a hater. Okay, that confirms it. I need this to... Wow. This 103 might not work. So this,
you're awesome,
Bacon. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What is news with you? You guys are just in time to see me have a half a breakdown as we start our new project. Ask me what it is, I dare you. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Bacon, welcome in, buddy. You were playing Satisfactory today, weren't you? Hansu, welcome. What is news with you, my friend? Did you enjoy Bacon's stream today? For a bit? What else were you playing? Sorry, I don't actually have any mods in stream. Do I? Do I have an Odium? Might have an Odium in stream, but that'd be about it. for a bit, then went on a words on stream bender. Nice. Rumor has it Odium went to bed, but you never know. Yeah, that's fact. That's fact right there. We're making a steel ingot factory, because I've walked away from the nuclear and I'm pretty happy with how stable it is. Something will probably end up breaking, but it's gonna take a few hours to present itself, you know. So at the moment we're going for a steel ingot factory, producing 10,000 steel ingots per minute. That's the idea. Can I achieve it? I don't know. Am I gonna try? Yep. Husan is the best Poco trainer? What is Poco? Is that like a new version of a poke bowl? Okay, how many pure iron nodes are we going to be using? We are going to be using 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 48 refineries just on this level. Just a couple. 48 couples should do me just fine. Copper shits. Always running out of copper shits here. Nice. I was worried we weren't gonna have the space. Hansu catches shiny Chandelure a few days ago. Very nice. Chandelure's A tier, if I'm not mistaken. Well done, sir. Well done. Just trying to remember what the it's not Poke Flex. What's the other one? Poke. So Poke Flex shows your Pokemon. Poke Stat? No. It's the one that shows your money and your shinies and stuff like that. And your like world ranking. Shiny level 10 Chandelure. See, the for me the Bulbasaur was my starter Pokemon, both in normal Pokemon and as well on what's it called? PCG. What? Hang on. What is the command list for PCG? I can't remember. Here it is. Here it is. Alright. Let's go. Poke Pass. Here we go. Let's flex on the passes. I got 3 shinies and 56 grand. What do you got? Octosees. Bit far behind, mate. That's alright. Hansu's got 1 shiny and 7 grand. Nice, nice. The next one we can do is Poke Dex. That shows our completion of the Pokedex. What do you guys got? I got 72.68% and 86.24. Octases, you're fairly new to Pokemon, aren't you? You're right, I am not battling. Oh shit, I didn't realize you've got battle ranks. Well done, sir. Well done. Actually, no, we're going to leave that. I have an idea for how that's going to look. Started when you got into my stream? Ah, there you go. Oh, okay, apparently we're not doing that. Okay, no worries. So I can get rid of a little bit of stuff, which means I can tack it onto the end. I'm going to need a whole bunch more stuff, but that's alright. It's a good start. If the game doesn't crash. I think I just crashed the game. That or there's an auto-save in the way, I'm not sure which. Nope. Crashed the game. I love it when the game crashes, don't you guys? I feel like it was trying to save at that point and it crashed from trying to save. While we wait for this to load up, guys, I might take this opportunity to run an ad break. So, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes and we'll find out where we're at. See you guys soon. Alrighty. But I don't know where Husan is from. Where are you from, Husan? Konrad, why does your screen say loadeth and continueth? That is because I play in Old English. Ugh. Running uncontrollably. Husan? Ah. Nice. Well, I'm from Australia.
I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail, 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world.
1 second, Oxys.
Fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the. I've been on top of the world. Getting these bands.
Husan is finished. Ah, nice. Before I found that my new RAM was the culprit for the cache, it happened between 30 minutes and 3 to 4 hours, and I never got a warning before it happened. Ah. I have changed my mind on the height at which we're gonna work on. Like John Gotti, they been trying to bring a boy down, but nobody can stop me. I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail, 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world, making my profit, fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world, I've been on top of the. I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's. I'm gonna make it a bit larger.
100% saving my bread.
Which also means we'll eventually have to... Yeah, good. Guys, we have a Sandlight. It's quest type, so if you want it, poke catch. If you really want it, Nightball or Nest Ball. Hey, Husan, don't forget to do your poke daily if you haven't already.
Checks in the mail, 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world, making my profit, fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world, making my profit, fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the world. Yeah.
All right, that's a good length. Because now we're able to go wider. Bam! Yes! So we get a few more heights. A few more widths, sorry. Words me good now. Ah, okay. Only extended it by 2 on that side. But that's good, because what I was thinking was I can, just for looks sake, I can split them as 6s.
For minimum wage, I look myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7 feel like a vacation. I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage. I look myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7 feel like a vacation. The longer the journey, the better the outcome.
You're awesome.
The Chap Gaming. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What are we up to today? Trap, what were you playing? Saladin, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Tracy, nice to see you. What were you guys up to today? Were you playing the old Satisfactories or something else? Also, you, sir, need to leave. No, just... Okay. There. Now go away. Thank you. Minecraft today. Been a while since I've been on Satisfactory, I fear. Need to get back into it. Well, you don't need to, but it's definitely the place to be, right? No, I don't know. Nice. What were you doing in Minecraft? Bit of Pixelmon or something like that, or? I do. I love the game. I feel ya. I was supposed to stop. I was supposed to play other games. Once I finished the nuclear. Go away. But that just it hasn't happened. Just hasn't happened. I'm on a server, vanilla-ish, restocked shops and build more of my main base. Nice. I like a Australian server called Aussie Skies when I play Minecraft. The only problem is that the map is like a limited size, so once a year they restart the whole map. Generally when there's a big, you know, mod that happens. Giant build in the end, centered on a stacking raid farm, if that means anything to you. I understand the end part. The stacking raid farm, well, the stacking raid part, no. Farm, yes. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft properly, and even then it was this server is a little bit of an economy server, so I would always make a shop, and it was a wood shop. Luckily there was an enchantment on my axe that when struck just right you could chop a whole tree down in like one swing, which was great until you were working with the really tall tree. I can't remember what it's called, and then like you'd just be left with like these big floating leaves in the sky. Basically it makes it so you can fight multiple raids at once, pillages, and you get tons of emeralds and totems with some redstone and stuff. Okay. Cool. In the water, need to find a shore. I learned to swim from desperation. No safety vest, no hesitation. I'm taking risk and they paying off from my hard work and my dedication. I'm well equipped. Life is hard, but I never quit. Use the mic as my sedative, and I treat the beats like my medicine. Took 10 years just to settle in. Now I'm here and I better win. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. I've been lit like I'm Edison. Wondering why I feel alone. I don't know, no. Anyways, I gotta get going, need some sleep. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. No worries, Chap. Thank you very much for bringing your friends here. I'll endeavour to do my best to keep them entertained. Though I am having a bit of a mind-fucky day where everything is not going as planned. Because I don't actually know what the hell I'm doing. Other than trying to build a factory that is going to have 10,000 steel ingots per minute. So we're just plodding around with that sort of ideal. You know what? It's been a while since I've been in this cave. Okay. They didn't add anything special in here. We'll take the bacon though. Always take the bacon. Always love to drop them off with good people. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alrighty, dude. Well, you be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Hey, I've been minding my business, I ain't worried about critics. They tryna tell me what to do, it's funny they never did it. The only time I leave my crib is to pay the bank a visit. And I be telling them Domino's, I run this shit. Hey, I'ma do what they can't do, I'ma go where they can't go. Kill the beat with an attitude and I take them down like Django. Dressed up in that camo, when I come they don't see me. Beat the game like 2 times, but I came back for a 3-peat. Ballin' like I'm MJ or LeBron James, I'm Hall of Fame. I've been a god like Charlemagne and I'm wearing gold like Notre Dame. They feeling cold, but I lit the flame. They think I'm close, but I'm out of range. They in my league, but not on my level. Comparing me, but we not the same. I'm too driven.
I'm okay. I just couldn't get to the mute button in time. I'm like, oh no.
I've been minding my business, I ain't worried about critics. They tryna tell me what to do, it's funny they never did it. The only time I leave my crib is to pay the bank a visit. And I be telling them Domino's, I run this shit. Hey, I'ma do what they can't do, I'ma go where they can't go. Kill the beat with an attitude and I take them down like Django. Dressed up in that camo, when I come they don't see me. Beat the game like 2 times, but I came back for a 3-peat. They talking about goats, I'm fitting the mold. I'm running the game, not selling my soul. I'm shooting my shot and then I reload. I'm never gonna break, I'm never gonna fold. I took a trip to Dubai just to go buy me some gold. I fell asleep while I'm in the sky.
What's news, friends? Dr. Jax? How the hell are you, mate? What is news with you? It has been a little while. We got the nuclear up and running. I'm 99% sure it's running, like, efficiently. So today, yeah, we haven't checked it in a little while, and that's probably something we should do. Is that why you're seeing frame drops? No, I think that's just because we're putting down foundations. Adding foundations to the game has done that for a little while. But we tore down our first coal factory, like our first coal power plant, today, and now we are working on a steel ingot factory that is going to produce us 10,000 steel ingots per minute. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going hard or going home, you know. Now we're gonna need to put some storage down. So we're about to run out of stuff. So let's clear out our inventory a little bit. What did Kibitz do? Tell me, because I don't know. What did he do? Oh, did he? Well, there you go. I literally just, I started with 7,110 iron ingots per minute, steel ingots per minute, and then I went, actually, let's bump this up a bit, and we basically landed on 10,000, just cause there's enough resources available, and because we don't need coal for coal power, yeah. So while we're here, let's check on our power grid. Check that it's not, because it did, last we looked at it, it had one fluctuation, which I wasn't impressed with. Guys, we have a stanky up for grabs. Nightball or Cypher Ball, because it's a Halloween event. Pokemon. I don't have a Nightball. Do I have a Cypher Ball? I do not have a Cypher Ball. Ultra Ball it is. Good luck, guys. What's the recipe? Uh-oh. We have nuclear problems. The recipe is... Damn. That's the recipe at the moment. The recipe is let's go fix our nuclear. Sam, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Nuclear died. I knew there'd be... I thought there'd be a problem, but I didn't at the same time. It has taken... It's taken like 4 hours for it to show a problem. Last time we looked at it, which was like an hour ago, it was absolutely fine. Now it's looking trash, so we're gonna have to fix that. Well, sorry I've been away this weekend. Everything went to shit. Dr. Jax, you need never apologize for not being here, my dude. We all have real life stuff to do, and it's perfectly fine. Do I have filters? Yes. I don't have... I have a little bit of normal gas filterage, but I got plenty for nuclear. Just missed the content? Well, hey, Dr. Jax, just so you know, I have been uploading all my streams to YouTube. So KonstantKonrad VODs, if you want to find them. We're up to like episode 48 or 49, which is about halfway through the construction of the battery. So a little bit behind, but you know, yeah. Okay, there's a build up. So why is that building up? We have a problem down the end here, second to the last. What is our problem? Full. So you're gonna be full because something is happening over in the particle accelerators. So what's wrong with the particle accelerators? The plutonium pellets are full. The plutonium pellets come over here to become encased plutonium cells. What's going on with the encased plutonium cells? We're making too many encased plutonium cells, which means there's something wrong with the plutonium fuel rods. Nice. Thank you. The electromagnetic control rods seem to be the issue. Why would the electromagnetic control rods be the issue? They're off the other end, so let's go check the other end. Hello? Hey, thank you very much for that sub. Okay, we are 0.5 short on the electromagnetic fuel rods. Yeah, by 0.5. Like, how much of a kick in the guts is that? 0.5, not enough. I think they're over here from memory. Okay, so 2.5. Okay, now let's make sure that the feed lines can cope with that. AI limiters are now going to be a problem by 1.5, so let's go chase down AI limiters, which are possibly going to be back here. Yep, okay, so it's that one. So that's 1.5 short. So if we crank this up to 2.5, then that should fix that. But we also now need to check the projected inputs. Fuck. This stems... oh god. Now the quick wire is not enough. And that's probably... okay, so that's that whole row goes into that. Okay. So 25, not enough there. And then our... Hang on, why is that going up? Oh, because that's the final input. Final input is shy. Why was the left side standing still? What do you mean? Those. I think it's just their... I mean, that's short as well. Upstairs. Oh, that's just slow. Alright, so
I got paranoia, I've been getting older. I cannot explain what's inside my mind. Devil on my shoulder, I don't really know ya. I just wanna be by myself tonight. Cause I got paranoia.
it's just short all the way through. Like, so there's 30 missing on this belt, and then this last one is missing 30 as well. So I need 60 quick wire per minute to fix that. Or if you just unplug one reactor, doesn't it run fine? That's exactly what I'm thinking, but it's off which side? That's the problem. Off which side do I disconnect this reactor? Do I disconnect it off the plutonium pellet side? Or do I disconnect it off the non-fissile uranium side? And I don't know which one's going to affect what which way. So if the... I feel like the answer is I need a... Gonna have to restart. Yeah. Check the belt on the far end to see which is having the most blockage. I think they're both having equal amounts. Because the problem is now that because the... Hang on, so that takes in plutonium pellets. The plutonium pellets are backing up. But if we... I think I need to take one off each side. So I need a... So where does it come in? But I've also got to be careful as to, on this side, which one I disconnect. And it's got to be the first in the line. Okay, so we've got to follow this line. So if we turn that one off, and turn the very last one off, that should probably sort us out. Guys, we have an Electri up for grabs if you want it. Throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Wow! This one fucked. Alright. Need to spend 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes waiting for it to all chill out. And then hopefully... I don't know where... Like, I went wrong in my calculations from the beginning, from the looks of it. Oh, the battery's gonna work hard now. We had, and I already started deleting some power as well. It wasn't much, it was only like 1500 megawatts, but we barely had enough anyway, like... Jesus. Oh, there's the drop. Is it gonna flick it? Nah, not yet. Alright. Well, now we get to wait for this to deal with itself. Well, we might as well go say hi to the doggos, eh? We've got the time. See what prezzies they have for us. Look, hit that wrong. Alright. What have the doggos got for us? Hopefully something fun! Like more power shards. That'd be nice. Just a few more. Doesn't have to be a whole lot more, but just a few more. That's not what I want.
Let me bring it back to the days when we didn't have cable. No iPhones, we will talk at the table. Crying out for help in your life, I'm the one who can save you. Need your touch, baby, your vibe crazy, been on lately, don't miss. Whenever we ride, looking
Ooh, a yellow.
know you want this.
Better than zero.
And we got something, come on,
And a purple.
let me show you.
Very nice.
Cause I don't wanna chase, don't need a time and place, just wanna get away with you. Tell me the move, got nothing to prove, cause I've been.
Jeez, they like me today.
Hey, look at that boy, got all in him. All that I do is already written. Tell them my truth, I talk, they listen. Can't find a box that I could fit in. I've been on track, I've been through it all. Nothing they say could stop what I'm on. Back to the basics, mind been racing. I'ma go catch everything that I'm chasing. Not on my way then, but I know my time coming and I'm getting impatient. Proud that I never just gave in. I could've made it, but I'd rather do it all my own way than whole lot of games, but I don't play them. My shit real, I don't do no faking. Already know that's gonna be my
Okay,
song.
get rid of this stuff.
For my people, I work till the morning. I stay on my grind, I keep it.
Actually, we've been syncing to... Holy hell. That's not too bad. We've made like 30 odd things since we turned on the nuclear, which was only like 10 or 15 hours ago in game.
All around the world where you find me at. My GPS just turned to a map, and the life they show I've been living at. Just got back from the coast of Amalfi. Worldwide trips just turned to a hobby. I could get used to this. I've been doing that, I ain't new to this. But the grind don't stop, I'm too dedicated. I'ma do me if they love it or hate it. Check their streams, they looking inflated. All that fame be looking outdated. I'm trying to tell them to take over coming. Waiting my turn, but
Whoop,
I'm finally
whoop.
buzzing.
100 shards for us.
For my people, I work till the morning. I stay on my grind, I keep it going.
Alright. Let's go see how the nuclear is looking for us. See if it's cleared itself out. I don't think it will have. I think it's a little bit too much. Because that, like, there were two lines there that were just shockers. And the main one being the plutonium pellet feed.
Gotta stay true and it's all I know. Everything that shines ain't always gold. I've been trying to balance all the highs and lows. Got settled in, now I feel at home. Gotta stay true and it's all I know. Everything that shines ain't always gold. Hey, the grass looking greener, but it's photoshopped.
Okay.
Been watering my plants till they grow a
One line's emptied. That one's working on it. Ain't too much left to go there. That's good. Okay, not too bad. I mean, that's flying now, So that's good. Stuff's... Oh, but then it's stopping. Because all the plutonium pellets are next leveled. So we're quite literally waiting on these fellas to do their thing. Okay. I mean, we're draining power out of the battery. Yikes. Doesn't look good, does it? Let's go have a look over here. We can't do anything until, like, we can't turn it back on until that has emptied. Oh, that's good. But it's also very bad. Because if that's emptied, then the nuclear fissile... Hang on, did we also empty it evenly? 2 hours until I know if I will survive or if I shall go and dig me a hole, because if my credit company is telling me that I forgot to pay even that I can't pay one more this month. Ugh. This needs to empty. Because how much do we have?
Water under my bridge, it's been getting muddy. I ain't trying to make no amends, I'm making money. And I weather the storm, now it's always sunny. I know what I'm worth, they can't take that from me. Water under my bridge, it's been getting muddy. I ain't trying to make no amends, I'm making money. And I weather the storm, now it's always sunny.
It's just gonna make it go faster, right?
I'm in the zone, I'm protecting my energy. Proud of myself cause I got a good head on me. This wasn't luck, now this shit was meant to be up. I've been on 10, they've been on E. Everyone around me count on me. All of my homies ROD. Getting that dough, that's all I see. I've been on 10, they've been on E. Everyone around me count on me. All of my homies ROD. Getting that dough, that's all I see. Born in London, moved in C. Raised by Cole, Kanye, Drizzy. I've been doing this from age 16. Gotta be done.
Okay, that's good. What about over this side? Guys, we have an A tier Politoed. If you've got a netball, I would suggest throwing that. Otherwise, an Ultra Ball, because, you know, if you're like me and don't have one. So throw an Ultra Ball or a netball. A tier Pokemon, guys. Why did... Oh, because that one was being funky for some reason. Okay. How is the uranium waste looking over... Oh, God. How is the uranium waste looking over here? Can we turn it back on? I used to be struggling for money. Now I have 10k. Is that all? 10 grand? I'm sorry you're so poor, Dr. Jax. But I know exactly what you mean. For a very long time, I too was really poor. Put it this way: this morning I bought 100. Yeah. I know what you mean. This morning I bought 100 Pokeballs, and I still had like 50 grand to spare. How am I looking now? Because what I really want is the catch 10. Damn it! I missed the Politoed. That's not fair. 5 of 10. Missed 6 of 15. I haven't caught any Pokemon over 473 in base stats. Which is really annoying because you guys just did. And I've got 57 grand left over. Alright, looks like we can crank it back on. Let's hope that fixed it, shall we? Dropping it by... We had what, like 520, 540 previously? Still got a little bit of a jump up to go. Well, that's not good. Actually, you know what, guys? We should give the electromagnetic control rods time to build. Let it all come crashing down on our heads again, you know? And so... That means we basically have to walk away from this for a little while. That, or we inject a whole bunch of, we could inject a whole bunch of them. That might be better. Let's go get a whole bunch of electromagnetic control rods. You're gonna need 20 stacks, should be enough.
for 3, never go fall like all of the leaves in the autumn. I got the whole industry calling. They wondering how I've been doing these numbers. I told them that people be talking. And I put the studio inside the crib.
They with computer parts? Right, where are electromagnetic control rods? They are... I know I have them. Please tell me I have them. They're not under nuclear, are they? And that's why I don't have them. Game resources, items. Shit. I might not have... I don't think I've got any spares because... Oh no. I don't have spares because I considered them part of nuclear, which I went, I don't want nuclear in the centralized storage, making it, you know, radiationed. So I have to go to the starter factory to be able to get some. That's really annoying. Now, no, I deleted some off that level, but I need to check what they're made in. What are they made in? Assemblers using statas and AI limiters. Hey, there we go. Found it first go. Aren't I awesome? A card sentence for Mr. Stetton. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? What have you been up to? Give me 2 seconds with your card sentence, and we'll get onto it. Alright. What What do we got for you today, sir? We have blank is how I flex on noobs in game. Mr. Stetton, how do you flex on noobs in game? Getting fined for playing Pokemon Go during quarantine is how I flex on noobs. You got game, buddy. You got game. I'll give you that. That is a top-notch flex right there. Something you should be very, very proud of. I mean, hell, we had to go for a walk, right? We were allowed to go for a walk. So that's how we flex. Mr. Stetton, how are you, sir? What is news with you today? Tell us all the stories.
When I shoot my shot, I don't miss, yeah. I'm too lit, yeah. And my time is all I got. Put a Rolex on my wrist, yeah. I'm in a mix, yeah. Everything hits, yeah. I'm getting rich, yeah. When I shoot my shot, I don't miss, yeah. I'm too lit, yeah. And my time is all I got. Put a Rolex on my wrist, yeah. I'm in a mix, yeah. Everything hits, yeah. Ain't about the dollars, it don't make no sense, yeah. My main chick is the finest. Side chick got a sidekick. I've been racking up mileage, never closing my eyelids. See my dreams with my eyes open. Got a view, someone die for it. Not the type to go live for it. I've been better off keeping all of my.
Not much. Waiting to get a new PC to get Satisfactory playable again. Nice. Well, lucky you on the new PC. Ugh. We almost got nuclear working, and then we screwed up like 2 portions. So annoying. So annoying. We'll take 3 to 4 months until I have the money for a new one. Okay, so sorry, I misread it. I thought you had already purchased it and you were just waiting on it to come. I didn't realize you were still trying to save up for it. I'm well equipped. 10 years I stayed down and I built for this. Too hungry, I kill for this. Lately I've been eating all of the fruits of my own. Why did I take on nuclear? What part of me thought taking on nuclear was a freaking good idea? The hell? Where did the giant fluffy come from? Hey, buddy, just keel over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He wants to, but he can't. Ah. Guys, we have a purloin up for grabs, part of the Halloween event. So if you got a night ball, I would suggest that. Night ball. unlike me, so I'm gonna now throw an Ultra Ball. Can't believe I missed that A tier. That's really frustrating. I'm working to save to get me a 5-bay NAS and 2 extra storages for it. Nice. I want some more RAM and a Stream Deck. That's what I sort of want to save for. Well done, Octasis. I mean, it says that's gonna work, but we all know how that looks. So, now that that should have sent a little bit into here, let's see what it's done for us. Okay, that's backed up. Well, it's good. They're filled the machines. I mean, I would like them to be more backed up, but that is the whole thing. Did you guys just... Interesting. Never actually sat here and watched this animation. How about the quick wire that was lacking? Are you going to fix that? Well, I'm hoping with the fact that we removed 2 nuclear reactors, it will actually be enough that we won't need to fix the, like, we've reduced the demand without changing any of the, like, inner workings, if you know what I mean. I don't care if these stop because they don't have any plutonium pellets, right? If plutonium pellets, in case plutonium cells run dry, that's fine. That's perfect, right? Because that means we're getting rid of all our uranium waste, and we've got no gaps. But if it's stopping because of something other than the plutonium, then we've got problems. So I'm hoping by us reducing those 2 lines, we'll be okay. Though, what I'm wondering is, by us reducing those 2 lines, is the evenness okay? Like, was I supposed to remove 2 on the nuclear fissile and 1 on the other one? So, yeah. Oh, the battery's full again, so that's fine. Come on. Hit that upper limit. Still building. Takes a little while to build, considering it's just a little bit of shortfalled water. Okay, highest is 885, but we still have massive problems here. It's taking a very long time to stabilize. Which is strange, because it's all the other stuff is backfilled, so it shouldn't take a while to start up. Oh, that's not good. I mean, that's... How does that work? Okay, so now we're gonna be building. Jesus, it's like we really do have to turn stuff off, because that was, according to this, that was producing faster than... Actually, now it's only fluctuating by 1,000. And there's 10,000. I think this means we turn it off for longer. I mean, it also requires less now, but it's like 0.8 per minute less. So it's, do we want that fluctuation for ages, or do we want to let it build? I don't know, the disheartening is huge at the moment. On that note, guys, we have done our 8 hours for today, so I am going to call it quits because I have some YouTube uploading that I've got to do. The question is who we're going to go and say hello to. Let's see who's live in Satisfactory. You know what? Never seen this person before. Who else have we got? Do you guys want to stay in the Satisfactory category or go somewhere else? We have a few different... We've got 3 people in Satisfactory I'd be prepared to raid. Otherwise, what's Quinn playing? Minecraft. I think I haven't said hi to Quinn in a while, so let's go over to Quinn. Alrighty, guys. Let's load up the raid. Here is the raid message for you guys. Copy and paste that if you so choose, please. Thank you very much for joining me today. I feel like we've done really well with the nuclear. I know it's not fully stable, but I still think that it's decent. It's just not perfect, you know? It's just not me as good. I'll get there. I'll get there. It'll be fine. Anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian yawny time. Australian yawny time. No, in jokes. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, until then, guys, please be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye!